And we are live, that's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, with no technical issues, wherever you are out there. Well, welcome on in, everybody, welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good, hope you all are having an excellent Wednesday. Howdy, howdy, good morning to all who observe, and what's up, gang? What's up? It's time yet again for another stream, and that's what we're going to do. Technical issues be damned. That's right, that's the sound of the technical issues being damned. They've been sent straight to hell. No more technical issues, right? Right? We'll see. But yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And yeah, it is time. It is time. Holy shit, I thought this guy died. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you a little peek behind the curtain. Give you a little peek behind the screen here. You know, a little bit of a look at how the sausage is made. So you know that guy who was streaming yesterday? Commander Max Boofer, I believe his name was. Well, guess what? That was me. It's called acting, ladies and gentlemen. It's called acting. That's right. That was actually me the whole time. I was just wearing a costume. I was asleep for the entire day yesterday. Well, then, okay. When you sleep, I still exist. A lot of people don't have that object permanence, but yes. If you like blink, the stream doesn't just like go away while you're blinking or like closing your eyes. Max Boofer is real. What? He's so much cooler than you. All right, you caught me. I could never be as cool as Commander Max Boofer, and I certainly could not be as good of a smuggler and good at everything, apparently. Yeah. Next you'll be saying you're the fancy lad. I refuse to believe. Now that is not me. That is the fancy lad. I could never. If your camera isn't on, then that means you're gone. I mean, as much as I want to as much as I want to reinforce that, because it does rhyme, kind of. It does sound like a folksy sort of saying that people would use, being like, "Hey, you know what they say? If your camera isn't on, then that means you're gone." Like, I do like that a lot, but it's not true. It's false. We made it up. Max Boofer is so confident and suave. Bring back Max Boofer. Max Boofer, I hardly know her. Was that you in the saw trap last month then? I don't know what you're talking about. Saw trap? What the hell? No, okay. Now, alright, I see the confusion here. Perhaps you were watching award-winning acclaimed film in the horror genre, and dare I say in the drama genre, Saw, featuring the antagonist villain, and also maybe the real hero of the story, Jigsaw. Maybe you were watching that movie and okay, so one thing can be on a screen and then another thing can be on a different screen, and that doesn't mean that that's the same thing. Like, there can be a lot of different things that happen on your screen, and that's not all just like the same guy. Like, every show and movie and everything, like, that's not all just me. But no, I have no recollection of a Saw incident, but I feel like, I don't know, I'm having like deja vu, almost as if that's a thing that happened to me, but no. What the hell is this guy talking about? What the hell are any of us ever talking about? We're talking about the stream, and I want to welcome on in everybody for being here early. Welcome on in, and thank you for being here early. Tape, Possum, Lemon, Bio, Bajeeb, Eat Kitties. Let's see who else I saw. Shadow, Isaac Raven, and who else? And anybody else who is out there looking at a screen. I see you. Thank you for being here early. Wait, Serb, shut up. You're on The Price is Right. Do I get to spin the big wheel? I want to spin the big wheel. Wait, is that Price is... Yeah, that's Price is Right. I want to spin the big wheel. It's the only thing I've ever wanted to do with my life. Can I please spin a big wheel? No? Dang. When are we gonna have a Saw event where you have to get a key to rescue Wobble and the key is hidden in a bunch of fruit you're allergic to? I would never put Wobble in that kind of danger. He's good enough at getting himself into mischief. He doesn't need my help. But no, never. Also, no fruit. None for me, please. I will be passing on that. Unless if it's like grapes or something. And even then, maybe I'll pass. Just because I don't really like grapes that much. Greasy Kitchen Raider, hello. What's up? From one greasy boy to another. What's up? Welcome on in. The wheel is out of commission. Instead, you have to guess the cost of 7 jet skis. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna go. So 7 jet skis. That's a lot of jet skis. Do I win 7 jet skis if I get the cost right? Is that how that works? I have not watched Wheel of Fortune since I was a kid. I've completely forgotten how it works. You do get 7 jet skis if you guess the price. Okay. Or not Wheel of Fortune. Price is Right. I'm gonna say 7 jet skis. How much is a jet ski? Like a jet? Okay. A jet ski is kind of like... okay. A jet ski is kind of just a small engine piece of equipment. Really? Like, it's not generating a ton of power, I would imagine. Boats don't need that much power. They float on the dang water. Wind pushes these things around. How much energy could a jet ski possibly need? You can only fit 1, maybe 2 guys on it. Maybe 3 if they're really tightly packed on there, or 4+ if you're doing like stunts, like a human pyramid on top of a jet ski. That's pretty cool. Did they do that in Waterworld? That feels like a stunt that would have been in Waterworld. Anyway, I'm gonna say 14,000 because that's what Bajib said. Serb clown car of the jet ski. A clown jet ski? Okay, hold on. Have clowns ever like partaken in water sports? Is clown, like, have you ever had has there ever been a bunch of clowns on a jet ski? Like all just kind of piled on there, I guess. You enjoyed that. You know they have sickos. We're off to a great start today. I thought today was going to be a chill stream, but no. 14,001 is my bet. Possum wins. God damn it. It's not fair. The person who makes the original bid is extremely like fucked over by the next person. It doesn't even really matter. Like you just ballpark guess where you think it's going to be, and then if the other person guesses like 1 over or under, like, okay, it's a 50-50 chance now. It was always gonna be a 50-50 chance. I don't like it. I don't like these rules at all. There should be like there has to be like a 10% difference between your guess and the other person's guess or something. I don't know. I don't like it. The thing is, people have gotten the perfect price. Yeah, because they were like, you know, making deals behind closed doors with Bob Barker, who I would imagine was not above doing shady things like that. So he was probably getting into some nasty business. I would almost guarantee The Price is Right, maybe a front for illicit activity. Consider, where'd they get those jet skis in the first place? It's not like they're selling them. Come on. You were also off by 63,693. Oh, well, it was a 50-50 chance. the clown makeup would run. Oh, from the like clown water sports, clown-based water sports. Yeah, I could certainly see that being a thing. The clown makeup running, but the thing about clowns is they've got a bunch of like colored paint on their face, and you know what clowns always say: these colors don't run. That's the thing that they're always saying, and then they go. Serb, don't be so cynical. Everything is love and unicorns. That's not true. I don't believe you for one. Clown-based. What? No, don't worry about it. I'll be right back with more Price is Right bits. Look forward to it. Oh boy, I'm excited. Sign me up. You know what? Maybe we should just play The Price is Right instead of what we're playing today, which is we're gonna be playing Star Wars Dark Forces. I started it yesterday, but was severely distracted and sidetracked by Star Wars gangster rap, mostly. Yeah, so, which also, I'm Yoda. That has been stuck in my head. That has been stuck in my head nonstop. Luke, use the Force and run to Dagobah, and I'm Yoda, I'm a soldier, I thought I told you. That is, dare I say, the Star Wars gangster rap flash animation, unironically really funny. I think it's actually, I thought it was going to be incredibly painful and just kind of like, oh, I thought this was funny when I was a kid, now it's going to be embarrassing. No, I'm a defender of it now. I think it's fucking hilarious. Run to Dagobah is actually in my head. I'm so mad. Give us the entire Yoda portion. I don't know what he says. I don't know the entire thing. He's like, I'm Yoda, I'm a soldier, I thought I told you. And then he says some other shit, and then he's like, you won't believe your eyes. Watch the X-wing rise. That part's pretty good too. I was too overstimulated to get anything stuck in my head. That is a good way to describe the stream, or at least the event streams for sure. Very overstimulating. You think that's overstimulating for you? The music is amazing now and even 25 years ago. It's good shit. It's all good shit. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing Star Wars Dark Forces. It's my first playthrough of it. I think I'm probably gonna start over on the level we left off on because I was not paying attention to the cutscenes and they were actually pretty good. But first, before Star Wars Dark Forces, I got something that I did not know was going on. I didn't know about this until I checked right before the stream. Yeah, well, okay, I got a couple things here. One of which is Gamedole. There is a Star Wars, there's a weekly Gamedole of Star Wars games. I want to check that out. And, but before that, I saw some news. I read the news today, oh boy, about a Star Wars movie that doesn't get watched. Hang on. Whoa, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, we were getting into some stuff yesterday. Where's my camera? There we go. Okay. So, these are the top 10 most streamed Star Wars titles. Oh, this is outdated. I just realized this is outdated by 1,001 years. I thought that this was a recent thing. Well, hey, you know what? This is still interesting. Boomer Serb. You were gone for a minute and we all got scared. No, I know. You thought you were like, how am I hearing his voice, but I can't see him? It's scary. I know, I understand, but don't worry. We'll figure out this whole object permanence thing eventually. Is this a news channel now? Yeah, I'm pivoting to being a React streamer. It's the Star Wars situation is insane. Attack of the Clones being in the top 10 is shocking. Yeah, so I'm fucking worried. Don't worry about it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I thought this was current, but this is outdated. But it's still interesting. These were the top 10 most streamed Star Wars movies or TV shows or whatever, for May the 4th be with you. And I thought this was kind of interesting. Andor, still haven't seen it. I do want to watch it. I've heard so many good things about it. I do want to watch Andor. But yeah, I mean, you've got the classic. You've got Star Wars: A New Hope. Number 3, you've got Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, which is... I mean, it wouldn't be my pick, but it is... I mean, there's nostalgia there for sure. And there are redeeming things about the prequels for sure. Empire Strikes Back, arguably, I don't even know if there's much of an argument to be made. I think Empire Strikes Back is kind of almost universally acknowledged as being the best Star Wars movie. A New Hope, my personal favorite, I think. Revenge of the Sith. So that's interesting that, it's Revenge of the Sith and then Attack of the Clones, which, you know what? All things considered, I think I remember next to nothing about Attack of the Clones. I mostly, out of the prequels, I mostly remember things from Phantom Menace and Revenge of the Sith. I feel like Attack of the Clones was... I don't know. I don't know what happened in that movie. Phantom Menace is all about that red guy's face. Oh, yeah, no. Darth Maul steals the show, for sure. I love Star of the Wars. Live long and prosper. You shall not pass your wizard, etc. Great scenes. It's crazy how many classic scenes are in the Star Wars films. You've got Say Hello to My Little Friend. You've got you've got something about a cannoli. Shit, I can't think of any Godfather quotes. All right, bit's done. Talk about the concept artist carrying the entire movie. I mean, yeah, Darth Maul, he's got a fun design. I always thought his design reminded me slightly, I guess with the lines on his face, it always reminded me slightly of the old wrestler Sting. His whole like face paint getup thing. Which one is Backstroke of the West? That's Revenge of the Sith. Yeah. I only know Star Wars movies by the number. 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 6. Nah, and these don't matter. These. Attack of the Clones has a bug that turns someone into a skeleton. Lizard Coliseum Battle and Slenderman Aliens. Oh, yeah. Okay, the Lizard Coliseum Battle, I remember that. That one's very heavily focused on Count Dooku, I think. He's like the kind of the big antagonist to that movie. Darth Maul is Wolfpack Sting. Oh my god, I forgot, because he did have the red. He had the red color, the black and red face paint colors. Holy shit, he really is. Except for with some spikes on top. Darth Maul made so many careers for kids face painting. Yeah, I mean, hey, I want some Darth Maul face paint right now. Or I guess Wolfpack Sting. Okay, so the Rogue One, I remember watching Rogue One. I thought it was fine. I wasn't blown away by it. I think a lot of people think fondly of Rogue One. I thought it was okay. I don't plan on rewatching it anytime soon. I have no idea what Star Wars Tales of the Underworld is. I guess it's a show. I've never heard of this. I wonder if this came out around the time that this survey was taken. Rogue One is pretty good. Yeah, I think I remember like enjoying it. it just didn't like, grab my attention or I just don't, I didn't think it was bad or anything. It just was like, it was fine. It was fine. It was okay. Is Darth Maul face paint camouflage in the space station? Okay. Actually, you bring up a very good question. Is that face paint, or is he an alien and that's just what his face is like? Because it's clearly face paint, obviously. But are we meant... Because I was under the impression when I was a kid watching that he's an alien with his face painted. Is it supposed to be that they're just like that? Tales of the Underworld is an animated 6-episode series. Okay, yeah, I know nothing about it. Clone Wars, I've always heard is really good. Now, the whole reason I'm bringing this up is what's missing. What very mainline part of all of this is missing here? I'll let you guys think about it. Jar Jar Binks. No, he's here. He's in the prequels. I actually meant if you do it, but that's also a good point. Oh yeah, no, I got that. I don't think that there's like, I don't think it would work really well because there's not a whole lot of, I mean, it's pretty red in this room, but that's because it's a broadcasting room. Broadcasting rooms are just kind of like that. What is Darth Maul? I thought he was a tryhard that actually pulled off the look. I wonder. Google's what is Darth Maul? The science is still out on that one. We just don't know. What do you think Darth Maul's face paint tastes like? Cinnamon. I think he tastes like a hot tamale, or some other cinnamon candy. I think he smells like Christmas. I don't know why. Just all that red. For some reason, he smells and tastes like Christmas. Chalk or civet poo. Or that, yeah. Salad? Well, that's after he gets his directing from George Lucas. George Lucas just spitting Caesar salad all over his face. You're right. You got a lightsaber on both ends. You got to spin it around a lot. Feel like he uses Old Spice. Yeah, he's a spicy boy. All right. So what is missing from this is none of the sequels are here. For the most streamed Star Wars titles, you don't even have, like, you've got 2 of the trilogies here. You're missing the 3rd one. That's pretty bad. That's pretty, and I know this is not a big surprise, but I mean, I would almost expect to see the first, like, episode 7. I would almost expect to see it, like, maybe 9 or 10. Not here at all. That's pretty crazy. But, well, it's with us forever now, I guess. When are we watching the Darth Maul TV show, Star Wars Maul Shadow Lord? Does that exist? There's not a Darth Maul TV show, is there? The way you've worded it makes me think that is a real show. That's a real show? Is it good? Oh wait, is it even out? Is it? I don't know. But does it look good at least? I mean, I like Darth Maul. He's a interesting. He's not even an interesting character. He's just got a cool design. But I don't even think does he speak at all? In my mind, in my memory, Darth Maul's just like silent. He's like Sting. He's exactly like Sting. He doesn't talk. He's got the face paint. He's Sting. I feel like he's gonna pull off the mask and it's gonna be Sting underneath, and then he's gonna pull off the Sting mask and it's gonna be Sting underneath. Just like in that one wrestling event. He does talk. I don't know why in my mind I don't remember him talking at all. Galaxy's Edge is getting changed from sequel times to original trilogy. Wait, really? That is cool, actually. That's kind of cool. That's kind of good. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, I'm interested. Wait, I've seen that people think Disney is maybe trying to semi-erase / go back on the sequels. Wow. Well, yeah, Disney tries to erase a lot of things, though. Things that are very important if you care at all about any of this crap. Like trying to erase that the music that the Cantina band plays is called Jizz. They are trying to erase that. They call it like something else. I mean, I watched a video Birdley posted in the Discord, so I don't know. Maybe they were just doing a bit, but like, I tell you what, if they're trying to take away my Jizz, ooh, I'm gonna be mad. I think that George is gonna come out of the stands with a steel chair and like clock Bob Iger upside the head with it. I don't think Bob Iger is involved in Disney anymore. I don't know who's leading Disney these days, but yeah, I want Jizz everywhere. I can't stand by this Jizz erasure. Why did I walk into Serb talking about Jizz? Postcard, hello, and is it any surprise? I don't. We're talking about Star Wars, of course. We can't go 5 minutes talking about Star Wars without talking about Jizz. You know how it is. The only reason they made Frozen was so Google search results for Disney's Google's search results for Disney's Frozen had now only pulls up the movie instead of the conspiracy theories. You know what? Makes sense. They didn't even. It wasn't about the money. It was about hiding their dark lord, who was, kind of puppeteering everything behind the scenes. Somehow, Walt returned. Mickey Mouse is running the show. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. Is it any surprise? Sips Jizz. That's not what's in my cup. That's not what's in my cup. Okay. Stop talking about this. We're getting rated, so we can't talk about this. You can't make these accusations while I'm getting rated. Welcome aboard. Red alert. Red alert. Don't worry. The automated defense systems, much like the Star Wars sequels, have just kind of been forgotten, I guess. They don't do anything. Welcome on board, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Cero, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And what were you up to? And yeah, everybody, be sure to give Ceramine a follow. I wish I could send a raid back your way at some point, but hey, time zones. How do they work? We just don't know. Talk about what? You can't just... Wait, what was that? Talk about what? You can't leave us on that. You know what? Somehow I imagine chat's gonna, like, spill the beans on this one. No, we were talking about... Okay, I'm gonna get ahead of this thing. We were talking about Star Wars. And just a music genre in the Star Wars canon. That's it. Does it have a funny name? Yes, of course it does. But, that's all. Nothing weird. But yeah, what's up, guys? You're playing Clover Pit. Hell yeah. I have heard so many good things about Clover Pit. It's been on my I want to playlist for quite a while now. I played the demo of it and I liked it. I gotta pick that one up at some point. That was quite chaotic at the end. Hopefully it's only beans that get spilled. Yeah, and not, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh, there's new DLC for Clover Pit. Oh, nice. I did not know. Well, that's cool. I know it had really good reviews. It was on a lot of people's Game of the Year lists last year. Oh, it's been out a while? Oh, I had no idea. Neat. I want to pick that one up. But instead, we're playing Star Wars Dark Forces, or we're going to shortly. I did a Star Wars stream yesterday, and that's what we're still on today. We're still on Star Wars, so if you don't care about Star Wars, well, I don't know. Stick around if you want, or if you need to raid and run, always feel free to do so. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And by the way, if you're seeing me for the first time, my name is Cerb. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus. Let's see. May the 6th be with us. May the 7th be with us. May the 8th be with us. May it be with us all. Let's move on. So I was basically taking a moment to dunk on the sequels, the Star Wars sequels. Yeah, not doing good, not doing well. But we're gonna move on from that because I've got something else here. We've got Gamedole. I did not realize that they were doing this. I think this is actually a couple weeks old now, but we've got a week of Star Wars video games. So it's a guess the game type situation. Most of you are probably familiar with this. But we've got video games based on the Star Wars franchise set within the expansive universe created by George Lucas. These games span multiple genres, including action, role-playing, strategy, and space simulation, often allowing players to experience key events from the films or explore original stories within the same canon, and perhaps even listen to the Cantina band play some jizz music. Let's see. Fig Mouse, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is that Rogue Squadron? I think it might be. I'm pretty sure that I think it's Rogue Squadron, or maybe the Star Wars Racer. It could be Star Wars Racer. Are we going to listen to the Star Wars rap 400 times again? I don't know. I guess if I need to punish you guys. Or I don't know. Like I think we've completely, like I said earlier, I think we've completely flip-flopped on that. I think that it's not even really a punishment. We just unironically love the Star Wars gangsta rap. It's just good. It's funny. Let's see. I'll be bad for the music. Well, okay, I don't want to encourage it, so hey, you know what? Maybe. All right, so I think this is... Oh. And, yeah, whenever I'm playing these guess the whatevers, if you think you know, feel free to shout out your answers. Oh, no! Birdley! Birdley rolled a 1! Oof. Oh, no. That's 60 seconds of silence. 60 seconds to think about what you've done, which was harmlessly rolling dice. For some reason, we're punishing that. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, if you don't like it, take it up with Gary Gygax. This is Star Wars Racer, I think. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. No! Oh, is it Rogue Squadron? Maybe it is Rogue Squadron. It's thrown out the airlock. Yeah, maybe that's what this is. Okay, here we go. You know, this is actually a game that I did think about playing when I was trying to pick a Star Wars game to stream for the Star Wars stream yesterday. I was thinking about doing Rogue Squadron. I loved Rogue Squadron. I think it is pretty well regarded. I think a lot of people love this game. I definitely enjoyed it quite a bit on the N64 back in the day. It's really fun. It's good. It's just good. They should do more like this. Also, is it a Star Fox 64 like? It's very similar to Star Fox in a lot of ways. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that. So sue me. Let the silence of space bless you with a palate cleanse. I can't believe Gary Gygax threw me out in airlock. I had to hold my breath. He's I tell you what, nothing makes him angrier than seeing the number 1. I don't know why. He's got it out for the number 1. This is Star Wars Jedi Survivor, right? I think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure. Another one I thought about playing. Also, when I was doing some research for the stream yesterday, this isn't a very good picture, but this isn't a very good picture for comparison, but hold on, maybe I don't know. I don't know. There's other pictures where I'm like, oh yeah, no, that he looks a little bit too much like me. It's kind of freaking me out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Flatten the hair. Yeah, it's a little poofy right now. Wish we could have play Force Unleashed and be the most tryhard ever. That was another one I was considering streaming. A little boof MV. Force Unleashed is... Wait, Forced Unleashed is Shadow the Hedgehog, which means Serbs Unleashed. What the hell? You've lost me. Autocorrect. Force Unleashed. Wait, why is it Shadow the Hedgehog? What? No, I'm still lost. All right, moving on. Oh, this is a game I played a little bit of in VR. It's Star Wars Squadrons, I believe. Yeah, I played a little bit of this in VR. It was pretty neat. My rig at the time was a little lacking, so I wasn't able to play it very, like, it was kind of choppy. It wasn't that playable in VR, but yeah, no, it was pretty cool. For as far as VR games goes, I think this is one of the better ones. Is it a great game? No, the reviews aren't that great on it, but it seems pretty neat. Ooh, Rebel something. Star Wars. Sorry, sometimes I get a little Rich Evansy. He looks a little like Patrick Warburton sounds. Hey, Peter. You need to use the Force, Peter. Hey, Peter. Use the Force. You gotta use the Force, buddy. Something like that, maybe? No? Anyway, this is Star Wars Rebel something. I don't know what this is. Any ideas? Oh, wait, I think... No, that wasn't it. Rebel Assault? No. Rebel Strike? Force Unleashed, the game, is Shadow the Hedgehog. Both are amnesiac, self-obsessed, violent, whiny, antisocial edgelords. Oh, you're saying that the main character of that game is very Shadow. Well, okay, see, my canonical Shadow the Hedgehog is Shadow the Perv Hog. So that's who I kind of go to in my mind, but that's probably not an accurate representation of Shadow. But yeah, no. Rebel Strike, I guess is what this is called. Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike. I knew that there was one on the GameCube, or two. This one's on the GameCube. Maybe the Rogue Squadron 2 and 3 both came out on the GameCube? Perhaps? I remember playing one of these on the GameCube. And this is Lego Star Wars, which seems like a very fun time. I think I played last year or the year before. I streamed a little bit of one of these, but it was on the Game Boy Advanced, and it was pretty crusty. It was not a great port. It's kind of hard to call it a port, really. It's more like a demake almost. But yeah, no, not a good port, believe it or not. Ooh, okay. This is modern. We've got B N O $sign. We've what I forget. BB-8, is that his name? BB-8. Skywalker Saga. All right, let's give it a try. Skywalker. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. I couldn't even tell this was. Oh wait, no, I see the little Lego freak there. Yeah. Good guess. Good guess. BD-8? Put some respect. Devin Steele. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. His name is B008. Got him. T-Drifty, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It is BB-8. Man, they tried really hard with him to be like, oh, he's R2-D2, but he's Ball now. You know, I'm just gonna like put this out there. BB-8 truck nuts. Moving on. Star Wars. Is this The Force Unleashed 2? Maybe? There you go. R2-D2 screaming because of how good that guess was, and not because I said BB-8 truck nuts. Because he's a ball, and if you had two of them, it... Never mind. And we were talking about truck nuts a lot yesterday for some reason. Oh, I guess it was because... No, it wasn't for no reason. It was because of those awful... You might be a Jedi redneck jokes. The hand movements are not helping. Shadow the Hedgehog. The shadow inside you recognized it. Oh, I thought you meant slapping truck nuts onto BB-8. No, but that is really funny. It wouldn't work though because he's a ball. Would work on R2-D2 though. You just kind of like put it like he's got like a kind of a flat ass right on the bottom, and then he's got the 2 feet, so there is a gap above the dirt. The truck nuts would probably be dragging in the dirt behind him, so it would leave pretty good tracks if you imagine it. A ball with balls. Yeah, that doesn't really, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. It's just gonna look like a weird growth coming off of him. What about BB-8 with a BBL? No, you can't give the droid. You can give the okay. Double standards, I guess. You can give the droids truck nuts. You can't give them asses though. Why? I don't know. Ask George. Take it up with Mr. Lucas. If your aunt and uncle are podunk moisture farmers, you might be a jedneck. T-Drifty, you have elevated that joke with the inclusion of a jedneck so much higher than Brendan or whoever's webpage that was that we were on yesterday. You've elevated it for sure. Jedneck works really well. Always here to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's your complimentary Star Wars themed truck nuts. Oh, that's my bad. I need to put some respect. BB is from the new movies. BD1 is Cal Kestis droid. Oh, okay. Huh. They should give the droids normal names, like Carl. Why? Just, like, why? What's with the letter shit? Get that out of here. Give them names. Like, they treat them like they're people. Give them people names. I would love a Carl. We would all love a Carl. I think that they should rename BB-8 or whatever to Carl. Or I don't know, Jeff maybe. I think I like Carl. C3PO with a BBL. Sneak too loud. Because it's clapping behind him. Very good. There are layers to that joke. This is Rogue Leader. I have not even been trying for a while now. Okay, this is another Rogue Squadron. So this one, that answers it. That answers my question. Also for the GameCube. So we've got 2 of them for the GameCube, 1 of them for the N64. And then they stopped making these things. Give them cat names. Mr. Whiskers. Wobble. Well, I feel like if you're going to give the droids cat names, you got to draw whiskers on them and put cat ears on them. But then that might be, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like degrading or something. Like you're kind of hurting their pride. Which I don't know. I think C3PO would be fine with that. He'd be like, I am C3PO. Meow. But then like R2D2 would just, I don't think he would like it at all. I think he'd be screaming as he does. But C3PO would be like, meow, meow. Program them to love it. Okay, listen, Star Trek already got this one figured out. Data is entitled to human rights, and droids are human enough that I think that they would fall under the Data clause, which does sound like a Santa Claus alternative, a sort of Star Trek themed Santa Claus, but no. That meow has to be a sound redeem. I didn't have time to set it up before the stream, but I was heavily considering adding, I'm Yoda, I'm a soldier, I thought I told you. I thought about adding that as a sound redeem, but man, it would get spammed nonstop. The fancy lad's cat. Meow, meow. Okay. I'm definitely at a loss this time. If anybody knows what this is, I'm going to be pretty impressed. Because I've got no clue. We've gone through all the Rogue Squadrons. What is this? I can't even tell if this is an old game or... Like, the artwork does look a little old style. I don't know. I'm gonna guess this is one of the SNES Star Warses. Perhaps? Maybe? Super Empire Strikes Back? Oh, it might be actually. You know what? I think it is. What? Okay. Is that I thought it was Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. I thought that was the SNES title. Am I wrong? Have I been adding a super for no reason all these years? I'm pretty sure there's a super in there. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue with this one. I have no idea. Maybe this is one of the other ones? Maybe this is Return of the Jet? No, I don't think so. That ship design does not look recognizable to me at all. Don't talk to me about spamming. E-kitties, that whole spamming thing, man, that shit sucks. I was looking into it. And I could not find any settings to change when it comes to spamming. But I have an idea. So there's been some issues that have come up with the gnome redeem. You know, when you type when gnome mode is activated, where Twitch is thinking that you're spamming the channel. One thing you can do is, if that happens again, is you can, as long as you alternate between this HOO and this, it should not count as duplicate messages. I think I'm gonna add some more alternatives. That is what you were doing? Okay, then it's because it's the same word. I'm gonna add some alternative spellings, I guess, So that way it doesn't get caught by the... And that'll actually let people spam it faster, I think. And we do love that. We love spamming. We love to who. Well, I don't personally, but you guys do. We could type gnome. You kiddies, you read my mind. That's exactly what I was thinking about adding. So just alternating between who and gnome, which does sound like you're answering a question. Like it's like a question and answer type thing. Who? Gnome. Who? Gnome. Like, that's kind of fun, actually. I don't know what this game is. I don't think anybody knows right now. I'm going to go with Return of the Jedi. Not Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm Yoda. The ship is fucked. All right. That ain't it. Star Wars Rebel Assault. So this is Rebel Assault. One of them. I don't know what this game is in this. What is this game? I want some information on this one. If I could get some. Hold on a second. Let me check. Okay, yeah, this works good. Star Wars Rebel Assault, 1993. LucasArts Tech Toy. Huh? It is a period of civil war. Well, I'm not reading all that. Rebel Assault was one of the first CD-ROM games and the first Star Wars game with the full original motion video. It's a side story of a young pilot in the Rebel Army. Let's see. The game takes you to some key battles like taking down a Star Destroyer, raiding an Imperial base, or destroying the Death Star. Okay, neat. Yeah, there's a chance I maybe played it when I was a kid. I don't remember this at all. It's first person? Oh yeah, at least it has first person sequences. Yeah, I don't know how well this one is aged. Well, maybe we'll check it out at some point. Star Wars... something Outcast, maybe? Outcast? Star Wars Jedi Knight... Jedi Outcast. Okay. If I'm understanding correctly, the Jedi Knight series, or the Jedi Knight series is a 4-part series, and the first one of those games is Star Wars Dark Forces, which is the game we're going to be playing shortly. So, hey, maybe we'll play through this whole series, because I've heard that this is one of the absolute best. Like, this is a top 5, maybe best top of all time, other than Knights of the Old Republic. I've heard this one is fantastic. Or maybe it's Jedi Knight 1, but regardless, I've heard it's really good. Here we go. Here's KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic. Now, this is a game I have really wanted to play for a long time. Problem is, it's super long. I think this is a really... KOTOR is the GOTOR. Okay, that works. I'll accept it. And it might even have a GOTAL in it, which we learned is a Star Wars race. They live on planet... What was it? Horn, or like Goat Horn or some shit? No. Planet... It was something else related to Antler. Yeah, Planet Antler. The GOTALs from Planet Antler, or Antlar, or whatever they were calling it. George, I see you. I know what you were doing there. And they looked like goats. Well, this is a game I would love to play at some point, but long game. This is old. Yeah, it was like Antler, something like that. Same way of naming jizz music. Well, wait. Hold on. I guess you're right, because jizz is one letter off from being jazz, which is kind of what the Cantina band is playing. But the thing is goat and antler don't have a whole lot of alternative meanings, or I guess gotal and antler. Jizz is just a thing already. Do you think George knows about jizz? Do you think he knows that's a thing? He might not know. Oh man. Somebody skipped sex ed. Probably not. Yeah. Saying that with such certainty. He doesn't know what cum is. Okay, good. Good. Oh man, enjoy your salad, George. Hats off to you. I don't know what this game is. And frankly, I'm starting to lose interest. What could this possibly be? There's so fucking many of these games. Do you think that Jar Jar's adventure is in here? Jar Jar's nope. Jar Jar's adventure isn't on here, and I'm gonna guess Jabba's Game Galaxy isn't here either. George is basically the original Reddit mod guy, so that seems right. Well, the thing is, his beard isn't right. Like, his beard is almost the inverse. Because, like, it's not a neck beard at all. In fact, it's shaved all the way. It's the weirdest fucking beard. Have you guys ever noticed George Lucas's beard? It is shaved so weird. He shaves it, like, up to here. Like, right up to his jawline. And nobody does that. It makes his face look like it's, I don't know, boxed in. It's the weirdest thing. It makes his beard look really thin, but not like a pencil beard or any. I've got a thing about George Lucas's beard. I've got a grudge that I've held on to for a long time. They may not have used that name in 1977 though. I like to imagine they did. I like to imagine that was one of the first things that they came up with. But is that true? We'll probably never know. Like, probably on the article for Jizz Music, it says exactly when that was created in one of the books or something. It was James Caan who wrote the novelization of Return of the Jedi. The Jizz Whaler is a musician. Yeah, that is true. Matt, fuck, what's their name? What's their names? Hold on a second. Do I still have this pulled up? I do. Hold on. Let's see. What are their names again? Where's the Jizz Whalers? There they are. Yeah, Figrin D'Ann and the Modal Nodes. That's not a bad name for your Star Wars band. I kind of like it. I could see a King Gizzard type band having this name. Yeah. They are indeed Jizz Whalers. Check the stream channel in Discord. What the hell? Hold on, what's going on here? What's going on? Let's see. Rebel Assault, okay. Are you sure you want to... Wait, no. Are you sure you want to send this? What the fuck? I mean... Okay, how often does this happen? Chat room? Help me out here, because I gotta get a lay of the land here. How often does this shit happen to you guys? Because I don't see this ever. Like once in a blue moon, usually only on my phone. Bajib, did it like, can everybody in chat type, this is the one time I'll allow this. Everyone in chat, please spam the word jizz. Or Jizz Whaler, if you like. Or something else along those lines. Jizz Whaler is triggered. Jizz is not. What the hell? Jizz Whaler. Fucking jizz. Wait, you got the message? Fig Mouse, you got it? Nothing for me. You're shunned from saying Jizz Whaler, but not Jizz. Jizz triggered it for me. Cerberus trying to get everyone banned. Oh, Lord, please. Every day I pray this chat room's demise. No, that's not true. You guys are great. Thank you for helping me do it. Thank you for helping me with my Jizzvestigation. Jizzical. I got the message for Jizzical. What the hell? What the fuck? What is happening? Like, Jizz doesn't trip the moderation robot, but Jizz Whaler and Jizzical does. Jizz is just music. Twitch is a pervert. Yeah. I don't know why they think this word means something, you know, uncouth. Jizz in my pants. Well, Jizzlies. But GB tried. Jizz fine or fizz fiend. You really tried there. Jizz koozie. That conjures some troubling images. Twitch, can I type Jizz Whaler again? Okay, I don't have like a official Twitch, you know, smarter bot or what, smarter child in chat. Like I don't like you can't talk directly to John Twitch in chat, but I do like the attempt. I think it's better if the concept is not invented. Yeah, it's troubling. If you have a wet dream that turns into a nightmare, you become a Jizz Whaler. Jizzazz. All right, we're just having fun now. We're just having fun. Well, look, thank you very much for being the Watson to my Sherlock Jizz. I will be taking my findings directly to John Twitch, and I'm gonna be raising hell about Jizz. So thank you, chat room. Let's go ahead and take a BRB. I think we've earned one. Let's go ahead and take a BRB. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB so that way it can run ads, so that way there's no more ads for anybody else coming in here. During the BRB, be sure to pee. No, that's a note for me specifically. That's not for you guys. Anyway, actually you can too. You have my permission. During the BRB, be sure to keep your eyes peeled for anomalies on the security camera. And yeah, you already know it. I'll be back in 3 minutes with Star Wars Dark Forces. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. So we're going to switch on over to Star Wars Dark Forces. Let's take a trip to the dark side. And also back to the year 1995. Because that's when this game came out. And I talked about it plenty yesterday. But, you know, I played this when I was a youngin'. Oh, hold on. Let me capture the game here. Yeah, I didn't play very much of it. I did not play very much of it. Oh. And but I do remember liking it. I do remember being kind of, well, okay. I remember playing it on, it wasn't my computer or anything. It was a friend's computer, and I remember being pretty fascinated by it. And I never played it since then. I never really got a chance. And I know that there was a remaster that came out not too many years ago now. But this is not the remaster. This is running on the Force engine, which is a fan project to kind of give this game a bit of an update without going full remaster. The graphics on the remaster, the little bit that I saw of them, I don't really like. They're a little too smooth, and I like the old style, I guess. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. Now, problem is, I think I just hit start, actually. Should just work. Yeah, there we go. I get so many Star Wars ads on Twitch now. Not sure if it's Serb's fault or if it's just that time of the year. Oh, because there's a Star Wars movie coming out. Yeah. They just keep making these things. When will you learn your lesson, old man? There we go. Dark Forces. Star Wars rap, please. Thank you. No. I can't. I can't do that again. I can't do that again. No, like trust me, the temptation is real. It's there. I'm not doing that again. Is it a bad time to say I still haven't watched the last 3 that came out? You mean the sequel trilogy, or do you mean the other Star Wars movies like Rogue One and stuff? If you're talking about the sequels, I would say that's probably for the best. I don't like them. It seems like a lot of people don't really care much for there's some things about them that are kind of okay. But yeah, I'm not really a fan. Whatever Disney did. Yeah. That's probably for the best. Let's get into it.
Kyle delivers the plans to the Rebel Alliance. Soon afterwards, the Death Star is destroyed. But even as the Alliance celebrates this victory, another sinister plot is set in motion that will become an even greater concern for the Rebellion.
I've only seen Solo. I haven't seen that one. Well, these cutscenes look great. I know it's crusty and pixely.
The Emperor has approved your test demonstration, General Monk.
Thank you, Lord Vader. What I unveil today will mark a new era for the Empire.
He's so lumpy.
We will be able to decimate the rebels just as we did the Jedi Knights. At last, the Emperor's war will be filled only with the glory and beauty of decisive victory.
A noble cause, General. I hope the demonstration lives up to your claims. Proceed.
With pleasure. Dark Trooper, release.
Did they get James Earl Jones for this? It does sound like him as far as I can tell. You love the style. I love it too. This. It's not just nostalgia, damn it. It's good. Seriously though, the graphic style reminds me so much of No, I'm Not a Human. Well, I think that there's definitely there's probably some influence there on No, I'm Not a Human with the sort of. I would guess that No, I'm Not a Human was probably inspired maybe by like Harvester or something like that. A little bit.
Very impressive.
Another
General.
old game.
The Emperor will be most pleased. Continue with your project.
Certainly, Lord Vader.
Like the early 3D and everything.
Thank you, Commander, for responding at such short notice.
Oh, Mon Mothma!
The Empire has been keeping us on the run since the destruction of the Death Star. 5 days ago, the Empire attacked one of our secret bases in the city of Talay.
This is TAC base to anybody out there. Please, we're under Imperial attack. There was no warning at all. Total devastation. They broke through our shield.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. There he is. There's Kyle Katarn,
TAC base was
our
destroyed
protagonist.
within minutes. Many innocent people in the surrounding city, as well as the rebel staff, were killed. Intelligence thinks that this may be an...
I'm gonna pause this just for a moment. I gotta look something up. Because I'm hearing 2 voice actors that now I'm like, I need to know. Hold on. Star Wars Dark Forces voice actors. Okay, because I think that there's like some actual talent here. Okay, so Mon Mothma, voiced by Peggy Roberts Hope. I recognize her voice. I don't know what it's from. Well, she's done other Star Wars games and Day of the Tentacle, but I don't know what else she's from. Nash Bridges, I guess. All right, never mind. Not who I thought it was. Oh, the Darth Vader voice is Scott Lawrence. Scott Lawrence, who is, yeah, definitely not James Earl Jones. Okay, interesting. I guess he's done Vader's voice in a lot of stuff, though. Okay, all right. Maybe there's no voices here that I'm recognizing. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Who is this? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Nick Jameson voices Kyle Katarn. Also in Frozen. Wow. Incredible stuff. Okay. Not any names I recognize, though. So we'll get back to it. Hang on a second, gang. One moment, please. Okay, there we go. Let's see. It's a trap. He didn't say it, oddly enough. This is so hard to focus on without the medicinal rap medicine. I'm Yoda. No, we can't do it. Not save it. We gotta save it. We gotta have some restraint around here. Her voice sounded familiar. Yeah, I thought her voice sounded a little bit like the, it honestly reminded me of the lady who does the voice over narration on, Epcot ride, whatever that's called. The Spaceship Earth. There's a Dune video game with similar graphics. I saw someone stream some of it. I never was super into Dune. Although I've seen the modern Dune, and I've also seen the David Lynch Dune, which I think is a fucking masterpiece. He drinks cat milk in that movie. But you know, Dune, I never did get far. I never did get deep into that rabbit hole. That wormhole? Maybe. Okay, let's go. Oh no, did I skip the cutscene? No, I wanted to watch a cutscene. I think I just skipped it. Oh. Well, we kind of watched it yesterday, but also Yoda was rapping over it. Look at that. It's 1995. Wow. Look at that skybox. Oh yeah, I have the music turned off. I gotta turn the music back up because we were listening to the Star Wars gangster rap. Turn that down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Time to start over again. Maybe not. I think it was just Mon Mothma talking to Kyle Katarn saying, "Hey, you got to go get the thing." Wait, what is our mission? I forgot what our mission is. Does it say anywhere? I don't think it does. Well, it's fine. These old games, they don't really need context. Context is for, you know, that's for movies. That's not for video games. What the hell? Get out of here with that nonsense. Video games don't have story. You just run around and shoot. And the funny stormtrooper fall over and go, Now it looks very Doom. Yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday. This is, you know, this is very of its time. As far as, you know, Doom being massive, Quake, all of the classic boomer shooters. Wow, he's hard to hit. Oh my god, that's got to be the greatest stormtrooper I've ever seen. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. There's so many of them down there. Yeah, I remember these guys from yesterday. I don't even think we finished this level yesterday. All right, they're done. But yeah, this is very Doom-esque. There's a lot of hidden like secrets and doors and stuff to find. I love this. You have to actually use your blaster to be able to see in here. That's good. I don't care what anybody has to criticize about with this game. I don't care what you say. This is good. Do you have just regular gun? Well, not like a revolver or anything. I think they're all blasters and shit. But like, you know, if he had a revolver, that'd be kind of cool. That'd actually... He's like, yeah, I don't need lasers. I'm Kyle fucking Katarn. And he pulls out like a... Oh, I'm not a gun guy. I don't know anything about guns. But yeah, he pulls out like a revolver, a 6-shooter, and just... Bam, bam, bam. I mean, Star Wars is heavily influenced by Westerns. Which... Well, by Westerns and by, like, old samurai movies and stuff. I think most people are aware of that bit of the lore, but, yeah, George Lucas was heavily influenced by, like, Seven Samurai and that sort of shit. Which, yeah, those were influenced by Westerns. It all gets, wrapped up in a nice little bow. Can I open this door? No? Okay. Always need a good blaster at your side. Yeah, you know what's weird? I don't know where this thing came from. Huh. I got a blaster of my own here. I wonder how I use this. Nice little bow on top. I'm gonna play some more Mugenics. I haven't played Mugenics in quite a while now. I think I've completely forgotten how to play the game. You go that way. You know, what's the Empire doing? What are they doing? They're like, yeah, lock this door. Make sure this is nice and secure. But boss, what about the big hole in the wall? That's a window, you idiot. What, do you want us to suffocate in here? We gotta have some nice airflow. Nope. A whole bunch of them in there. But yeah, I mean, does the original version of this game look this good? No, obviously. Like, the Force engine is doing some lifting here, for sure. But it like, I did specifically pick a version of the Force engine with, like, kind of minimal modifications. Like, there's not a whole lot that's changed here. Just quality of life stuff and a... Not really, I don't think the graphics has been touched all that much. Oh wait, what's this? I decided to Google when was the first flashlight mechanic in a video game. It's an interesting read. Also, not to be confused with a Heimlight. Okay, all right. First, now, hold on a second. Let me find one of these guys. Is that one on the floor there? Okay. Well, you can't really tell what the hell I'm looking at, but I did read that at first as a helm light, and I thought for a split second you were talking about these Imperial soldiers with the big black helmets. But no, you're of course referencing Heimlich from, yeah, this guy right here. You're of course referencing Heimlich from A Bug's Life, which is an entirely different franchise. So, and the fact that there's a $2,000 fleshlight made in his likeness. No, they're called Bellens. I bet canonically they probably are called something like that. Probably something along those lines. I'm gonna punch him to death. So, Kyle, good at shoot, good at punch. I feel like there was a period in the 90s when the name Kyle was a cool name. It was kind of like a trendy name in the 90s. Now it's just kind of associated with ATVs and sugar-free monster, I guess, and punching, was it punching holes in drywall? Oh, cool. Neat little thing we got to do here. Wait, where does this go? Wait, what's the point of this? Infrared goggles. How do I use them? How do I use the goggles? Do the goggles do nothing? Everybody was raving about this ride at Galaxy's Edge, but honestly, I don't know what all the hype's about. This sucks. I want to get off the ride. All right, well, this does nothing. I mean, maybe you're supposed to jump to that little bit of pixel there. It almost looks like you could get on that ledge. Hold on. I'm about to fall to my death, aren't I? The Bellend was also a jizz whaler in his spare time. You can't... You please refrain from writing jizz whaler fan fiction in my chat, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to get the auto mod to be like, you said the bad word. Banned. For a while it was Chris. Yeah, Chris was also... I mean, Chris was a popular name for a very long time. Probably still is. The HUD keeps looking like a brown alien that is going to yoink it. What? I have no idea what you're trying to say here. You've lost me. Bottom left? On the bottom left, it looks like an alien that's going to yoink it? Oh, like... Wait. He's looking at you while he grabs... So you're saying it looks like somebody's gonna steal it? And by it, you mean his Starnids? Okay, oh, so you're saying it looks like someone's about to like steal the health bar. Well, I hope they don't do that. If they do that, I'm dead. Well, not me. Kyle Katarn. Although I know that the difference is kind of hard for some chat members to understand. Some people think that like all screens is just one guy. Like everything on a screen is just one guy, but yeah, well, that's a fucked up looking corpse there. That's a little morbid. You can see his like spine and everything. Also ass. Just saying. Can we get in here? That looks like you should be able to get in there, right? Not really. That does really look like you're meant to go in there. Oh, there we go. Steal the green thing at the bottom left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these corpses are they're pretty morbid. Interesting. Don't type filth in my chat looking at a corpse ass. Now, there is definitely not a incredibly relevant clip from about a month or two ago to go along with that comment. Yeah, that does not exist. Where? I'm pretty lost. Oh, we're back on this side of things. Okay, I see. Maybe? No, I'm a little bit confused. Where do go? This way, do go. All right, I've infiltrated the Imperial base. Where do go? I'm sorry, Kyle. What was that? Where do you go? Get it together, man. What's happened? Did you injure your head? I just don't know where to go. I'm lost.
Stop, rebel scum!
I was told you were the best of the best at you know, spy missions, infiltration. I don't know where to go, okay? It's not fun when I don't know where to go. Calm down, Kyle. Calm down. Oh, shit. I thought for sure that the gunk down here was gonna hurt me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Pow, pow, pow. I wonder if this game has a flying section. Do you get to pilot an X-Wing at some point? That would be cool. Or TIE Fighter. Hell, I'd take a Y-Wing if I have to. Just keep that A-Wing away from me. No, you know what? Which dash wing do we like? X-Wing, obviously Sex-Wing, but Y-Wing's kind of cool. It's weird. Y-Wing because I had one. Like a going to space in it and shit? Damn. What is the point of this little secret area back here? Really feels like there should be something hidden back here, but I don't think there is. Oh, am I stuck? What the hell? I think I'm stuck. I can't move forward. And thus ends the story of Kyle Katarn, I fucking guess. God damn. Oh yeah, no, I'm stuck. No, we're free. We're free. We're good. I'm tired and thought you meant your guide just flies. You broke an old ass game already. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. It was the Naboo Starfighter. Y-Wing looks awful. You take that back. You fucking take that back right now. I'm a Y-Wing defender. Okay? It's goofy looking. At least it looks like a Y. The X-Wing looks like an X. A-Wing? Bit of a stretch. Honestly, Naboo Starfighter kinda cool. That yellow thing with the tapered tip and everything. Kinda cool, I'll admit it. It's not bad. Why not wing? Yeah, I look at the Y-Wing and I say, why not? What others are there? X-Wing, Y-Wing, A-Wing. Is there like a P-Wing or something? Piss-Wing? I don't know. Keep thinking there's gonna be secrets. And also, do not know how to get out of this fucking runoff drain. How do we get out of the sewer? Y-Wing looks like a transport vehicle crossed with a turtle trying to pull its head away from its body. You know what? I can see it. Sure, why not? Yeah, where the fuck do I go? Kyle, please. Can we just shimmy up out of here? Break the physics some more? Yeah, I've got no idea where to go. I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. Oh, there we go. Back the way we came, I guess. Makes sense. Or is this the way we came? I don't know. There's more guys. The ICU wing. That is the like a wing in a hospital. So you know what? I'll accept it. There's probably a Hopdol in Star Wars. Was playing with lightsaber. Hopdol. Text Luke sends you at 2 a.m. We live in the soup now. Never mind. You like living in the soup? It's too bad. It's called Star Wars, not Soup Wars. Although, if there was a show perhaps hosted by Guy Fieri called Soup Wars, I'd watch it. Watch the hell out of that. I'm Guy Fieri, and today... These soup masters are gonna go head to head to make me the best damn bowl of soup ever. Or else I get to cut their nuts off. What? Cut to credits. Or cut to ad. Cut to ad. Whoa. Interesting, I don't know, ceiling aesthetics? What's going on here? Looks like the moon. Interesting, okay. Not bad. Unique, I guess. Soup Wars is probably a show. Probably, I would imagine it is. It's pretty on the nose, I feel like. Kind of like soup if you're getting a little sloppy with it. On the nose. Guess we need to go across that bridge. Wherever it is. Wow, this is a confusing map design. Also, I'm stupid. That is a factor at play here. Oh, Cerb. Oh? Oh, what? Fuck, where do I go? We just activated that bridge and now I'm confused about where it was. Maybe Twitch got him? Bajib, say something if you're still with us. Oh, Cerb. Don't make that a thing. You can't just start saying, oh, Cerb. Oh, Cerb. You sure are always attempting comedy. Keyword attempting. Hey, there we go. I bet Luke prefers his coffee with alien titty milk in it. Just saying.
Blast him!
Blast him. Hey, blast you, buddy. Don't car hom me over that. That is like, that is not a shocking statement for me to make. That's a very like low-hanging fruit joke. What? He drinks out of an alien's tit in the movie. We all saw him do it. Mark Hamill did it. It was the last time he felt something. It was the last time he enjoyed acting. Now he's like Harrison Ford. He doesn't want anything to do with Star Wars anymore. It was the last good thing that came out of this godforsaken series. Kylo said that wasn't real. It's real. All of it. Don't bring Mark into this. Yeah, you know what? He deserves better. I really shouldn't. But I mean, the thing is, he did do that. Isn't there a thing about that was like Mark Hamill's choice too? Like, okay, am I crazy? But like, I could have swore I read that that was Mark Hamill's idea, was to just drink it straight from the source. Like originally they were gonna have him like put it into a container like a thermos or something, but he was like, nah, just let me go at it. Let me go hog wild. You're crazy. Yeah, but like, is that like not okay? Yes, but also, isn't that a thing? Fuck. Okay, I keep clicking on these doors and they don't do anything. I need to switch to a little bit heavier weapons here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm getting shot by a lot of guys. There we go. Problem solved. I'm a Jedi. That means I solve problems. Practical problems. Like if I see a room full of stormtroopers and they've all got their guns aimed at my head, what am I gonna do? The answer? Gun. And if that don't work, alien titty milk. Hopeless, yeah, correction, hopeless situation warrior. I'm a hopeless situation warrior. That means I'd get my vitamin D and calcium. Wink.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Hello?
Looks like I found something that can help us out. Get back to the landing pad and I'll meet you there.
I don't even know what I picked up. I picked up, I guess I got the quest thing. I don't, I got something, I don't know. It all just kind of looks like weird, like little pixely doodads and gimcracks and gigaws, you know? Oh, Cerb. Don't make that a thing. You can't make that a thing. Oh, Cerb. Oh, sir. That's really annoying, too. I didn't mention that, but that is very... That's like... Oh, Cerb. I hate that. This looks like a secret for sure, right? I wonder if I need to punch it with hand. Come on, damn it. Work, damn it. Oh, that punching sound is so good, too. It's so crunchy. That's great. I love that. We can make anything a thing. No, this is illegal. What about... Ah, Cerb. Is that not even worse? Oh, Cerb, or aw, Cerb. Or do you mean like, ah, Cerb? That's kind of good though. That kind of sounds like it's a swear. Saying Cerb is a swear. Like you stepped in a pie, like you stepped in like some cow pat, and you're like, ah, Cerb. Stepped in some cow pat. Again. It's like, aw, he's trying. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Get out of here with that. No. I will not be spoken to in this way. God damn it. Let my name be a swear, okay? I don't want to... I don't want to be treated like you have to hold my hand. Or otherwise I'm going to have like a meltdown while I play video games. No. What about guffaw, Cerb, old chap? I don't like saying guffaw as much as I like reading it. It's spelled real fun. The way it's spelled, especially if you put a W on the end of it, it's a fun word. But saying it out loud doesn't hit as good as it should. Ooh, let's take the Sewage Express. A little secret, little shortcut. Watch me die in here. What the Cerb? That's pretty good. Again, my name is a swear. Not bad. I don't mind it. Would make like... I guess that could be like a trouble, you know, in social. If that became a common swear, I guess that could give me some trouble. But yeah, nah, I don't know. I still like it anyway. Worth it. I guess I gotta go all the way back to the fucking beginning, huh? What would be different in that case? Okay. Ah, sir, don't have a tantrum. I never have tantrums. I never have tantrums. I never. No, that makes it so that in that context, it makes me sound like I want to have tantrums. I never get to have tantrums. This is bullshit. I never get to have tantrums. I want to have a tantrum. David, calm down. David, please. We never get to get tantrum with it. That didn't really make much sense grammatically, David. Shut up. I'm having a tantrum whether you like it or not. Get out of here, producer lady. Sorry, I'm headcanoning David Lynch's life right now. I spent too much time editing that one video that I posted a week or two ago. Fucking hell, where do I go? I'm so lost. I think somebody needs to hold my hand. I'm gonna have a tantrum. I never am a baby. Even when I was a baby, I was never a baby. We're not lost, we're looping unconsciously. Wait, what was this? Mother Serb? Oh, Mother Cerber. Okay, hold. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Okay, no, you were saying Mother Serb like a swear. I thought this was a like Mother Goose type situation, and I was like not on board to be called like Mother Serb. And like have to read like fucking nursery rhymes to you guys. Serb, when's the nursery rhyme stream? Serb, please. Please read us bedtime stories. Fuck that. Fuck off. No. Would you rather be called Daddy Serb? No. 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 Mother Serb, may we listen to the Star Wars rap? No. No. God damn it. No. You can't just. Wait, he's on to something. No, you're our mother now. What, you guys are like a bunch of baby ducklings following me? Trust me, I've tried the Daddy Serb one time. It doesn't work. We can't do that. We can't. That's a Patreon exclusive, okay? No. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm so fucking lost. Wait, is this the beginning? Yeah, I did it. I wasn't lost, not even for a moment. Was there ever any doubt? Oh yeah, we have to. This is one of the weirdest things about this game is that you do have to just like you don't get to like board the ship or some shit. Also, what kind of Star Wars is this one? What ship is this? This ain't no Y-wing or X-wing or A-wing that I've ever seen before. But yeah, it's weird. Like you don't get to like just step in the flashing circle and you get to move on to the next level. You have to actually hit next mission in the pause menu, which is strange. Can I go outside and play? Can I got outside and play? No. Put your hand down. It's the D wing, the shit wing. That's a black ship? I want to go outside and play too. No, the recess isn't for another hour, okay? We got to play video game. Pay attention, class. The wing IT? The wing it? Oh, okay. You know what, Ceramine? It took me a moment, That's pretty good. I like it. The wing it. Which is what George Lucas was doing when he named all these things. All right. Mission 3. An Oat City. Ooh, I want to go there. The subterranean hideout. That thing you found was a weapon of some sort. Too large for a human being to use. Most likely it's a prototype weapon for the Dark Trooper. I found the symbol MR on the barrel, the signature of an infamous weapons specialist named Moff Rebus. Okay. A real character known for his paranoia and extreme loyalty to the Empire. He may be our next lead to the Dark Trooper. Now, hold on a second. That's just like a New Jersey guy. He's just like... Who is this? He's wearing like a white tank top and some sunglasses. He just looks like a guy. I mean, I guess maybe this is a 1980s Miami drug dealer. Yeah, that's what he looks like. You know what? That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I like it. Also, Carpet. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus. My name's Cerb. Let's see. I'm paranoid, so I will mark my illegally modified weapons with my initials. Well, I guess if he's like paranoid that people will mistake his stuff for being someone else's stuff, or that, I don't know. He's happy to enjoy the good weather with us. He does have his shades on. Dr. Eggman in his youth. I hate that Rebel Alliance. Is that Carl from Aqua Teen? Reading all this shit. You know what? It don't matter. Ain't none of this matters. Mission. Rebus has hidden himself somewhere deep within the sewage system. Oh, he would hide in the sewer. Under the city of Anote. He has engineered an elaborate series of drain gate switches designed to thwart any intruders from discovering the route to his lab. Oh no, an elaborate series of switches? That does not bode well for me. First, activate these switches, then your search for Rebus may begin. Beware, it is likely that Rebus has surrounded himself with guard droids in the largely unexplored sewer maze. Oh no. May hold other dangers as well. Sewer maze level, our favorite. Remember, we need both of you back alive. I'll have the decontamination shower warmed up and ready. I don't think the decontamination shower is supposed to be like pleasant. I mean, I guess if you're covered in sewage. True, but he had those luscious locks in his band days. Oh, you're talking about Carl here? Yeah. I must leave all you rebel scum now, as I'm done with work. Back in a flash. All right, Devin. May the traffic be with you. Or not with you? I don't know. I hope there's no traffic on your way home. Why does every game need a sewer level? We're in space, and level 2 is the sewer. This is level 3. So, there's that. But yeah, no. Sewer maze. What if this was a red herring the whole time? She's just making you get lost in sewage. Oh, it's April Fool's. Joke's on me. Sewer maze plus escort/follow mission. Wait, no. Is that what's going on here? This is an escort/follow mission? Oh, God. Oh, it's April Fool's? Okay. I've been had. It's April Fool's. How could I forget? April Fool's, we made you climb around in the sewer. Oh, this music is different. We need you both back. We need both of you back alive. You both need to come out alive, they said. Yeah, I guess that is true. Oh, this is going to be a painful level. This is nice. I don't think this is based off of a like one of the standard Star Wars songs, but it's got the feeling down. Why would someone make this level unless they hate life? We're judging it before we've, you know, dived into the sewage and the piss and the shit and the jizz music. Oh, I love these guys. I always forget what they're called. These types of things, these droids. What are they called? We saw them in Shadows of the Empire. Clint Bajakian has a lot of original soundtracks. The guy won awards for Outlaws soundtrack. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I was surprised. I was looking at the voice actors for this game, and a lot of them still voice Star Wars characters in video games to this day, which is pretty neat. I like it. I like this game too. I was missing out. I only got to play a little bit of this when I was a kid, and man, oh man, I wish I had a computer that could have ran it. Definitely did not. Oh, hello? Snuck up behind me. It's an interrogation droid? That's right. I've been told this before. We got a few Star Wars experts in chat, and that makes me happy. They got one of those on the Rise of the Resistance ride, I think. My favorite part of the exciting Star Wars saga was the sewer maze of level 3. Said everyone. Wait. No, Dr. Possum started dueling with the Jawa pork crumb. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's that Mamma Mia. That's that spice. I love... See, okay, this... I'll admit it. The updated funny Star Wars name generator has not been putting out a lot of hits lately, but when it hits, it hits. The Jawa pork crumb is fucking excellent. You have to admit it. Pork crumb is also in Tape's commands. Wait, pork crumb is also in Tape's command. Oh, because it's a snack he likes to snack on. Senator Chewbacca Nugs. See, that's another banger right there. That's great. I love that. Nick James also did Max the Rabbit, and Scott Lawrence is Vader in like every game ever. See, I just learned that today about Scott Lawrence, because I was like, wow, that really sounds like James Earl Jones. Both probe droids and interrogation droids probe you. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. Oh, wow. They didn't hold back at all, did they? Yeah, it's, we saying big doo-doo now. Oh, sir, but... It'll be fine. I'm sure Kyle Katarn can handle a little bit of, you know, dookie water, I guess. Child's game. How do we have to turn this? What is this? What is it? What am I even controlling here? It did say it's a sewer maze level. Oh, I think this is controlling that gate. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, because that was opened. Okay, I see. Oh, boy. All right. Here we go. Swimming around in sewage. What else is new? When people think Star Wars, this is it. I kind of do, though. This is my favorite side of Star Wars. When it's real dirty and nasty. Because Star Trek doesn't never do this. You never get... Oh, shit, there's a shit monster. The Great Mighty Pooh is hanging out around us. You never see Captain Picard swimming around in sewage. You never get to see that. And I like that Star Wars is willing to go where Roddenberry wasn't. It is dark. It is dark. There isn't a flashlight, right? I'm not like a damn fool and missing the flashlight button, right? Because I've just been using the blaster to light my way this whole time, which I like as a mechanic. Star Wars isn't Star Wars without that used future feel. Yeah, I agree, and I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I'm dead. I have died to the poo monster. Good. A lot of chat messages. Okay, team, so today we want you to animate the shit water. You're not leaving until it's done, otherwise you'll never come back. I mean, hey, at some point in the production of this game, that canonically probably happened. Your blaster is the flashlight. Yeah, it seems like it. Wait, F5 is your flashlight? Bottom right corner is the green bat. Oh my god, there is a flashlight? Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh, that is very helpful. Although F5 is a buck wild choice for flashlight button. But hey, it's old. I get it. Other critical hotkeys are tab for the overhead map. Didn't know that was there. That's good to have. F1 is your PDA. Wow. Didn't have any. Did not know about any of this. Granted, I was very distracted yesterday when we started this by, you know, Yoda rapping at me and everything. Yeah, no, that is good to know. That is useful. Oh yeah, I have these IR goggles which I could not figure out how to use. Still don't seem to be able to. Yeah, it's one of the buttons probably. Head wave. Head wave? Head wave. Oh, there's the goggles. The goggles, they do something. If you press escape configuration input, you'll see the keybind menu. Okay, good. Headwave is the old term for weapon sway. Oh, I want that on. I think. Yeah, no, I like that. I did not know that, and I've been... Look, I ain't no spring chicken, okay? But, I didn't really play a whole lot of PC games when I was a youngin'. Mostly Nintendo stuff, honestly. Oh, I got thermal detonators. If only I knew Max Spoofer's method for hiding them. He's always got one hidden on him. I'm gonna try to stay out of the, well, you know. Hey, there's that classic sound. Oh, that one right there. That's a probe droid. That's an interrogation droid. I know the difference now. And I don't know what that was. There's a little gray fella that just popped up. Remote droid. Okay. I'm learning. Pretty soon, I'll be a certified Star Wars expert. No, I won't. I'm gonna need chat to fill in the blanks forever. One thing added to the Force. Fuck, what is this called? The Force engine is a message to tell you when you found a secret. Oh, that's good. I think I knew that. Yeah, I did have that enabled in my settings. I think I had it enabled in my settings. Where are we going? Oh yeah, flashlight. Yay. Oh boy. Oh boy, I do not like sewer maze level. Yep, nope, sewer maze level is pretty rough. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Whew. Land, please. Good lord. And if you're using the latest version, I've added the total number of secrets instead of... Wait, if you're using the latest version, I've added the total number of secrets instead of % found. It's toggleable in the game config. Hold on a second. Wait, this is your project? The Force engine? In which case, fucking rad as hell. That rules. That's awesome. What was Star Wars? Wait, what Star Wars questions can we answer for you? What is a Star War? I am one of the devs. Lucius is the lead dev. Oh, that rules. That's really cool. Look, man, I feel like this is a little, I feel like I can't fully appreciate this as much as I should, be a bit like, I'm not like, I haven't played like every Star Wars game or what, like Star Wars isn't, you know, I like Star Wars a lot. I always have, but I'm like, what I'm trying to say is the commentary that I'm delivering is probably not worthy. It's probably not worthy, but this is very, very cool. And I gotta say, I was fighting with getting the original DOS version to run and everything in the way that I needed it to. This made everything so simple. In my family, Star Wars is the name for water. My wife uses a huge Star Wars mug that used exclusively for water. So when she asks for Star Wars, she means bring me water. That's great. That's good. See, when I ask for water, people usually just bring me like... I'm not gonna complete that thought. I'm not gonna complete that thought. I take it back. Rather, if I ask chat room for a cup of water, I don't think that's what I'm gonna get from you guys. 5 years ago, I wrote a Dark Forces launcher for DOS to make it playable. Mouse look, screen size, mods, etc. 2,500 lines of... Ooh, hold on. 2,500 lines of PowerShell scripting, but it's all abandoned. TFE is much better. Man, the dedication is real. Yeah, like I had said before, I played a little bit of this game at my friend's house when I was a kid. We did not have a computer until I was an older kid. And I was fascinated by this game. I thought it was really cool, and I had always wished that I could have played more of it. So I'm getting to kind of live out a little bit of a childhood dream, I guess. Well, that's maybe an overstatement, but you know, it's cool that I actually get to play this now, and it's, you know, not a complete pain in the ass to run. There's a community of Dark Forces modders. We have a lovely ATST animation. Ooh. See, that's something I could definitely dip my beak into. I think that mods for this could be very interesting. Left for a Bit had snackies. What'd you have? Well, don't leave us hanging. Or I mean, you could just generate. You could just do exclamation point snack. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, this again. Did I already go that way? I think I did. What's behind door number 2? You get a cup of soup or some frosted ketchup log. That's a tough one right there, I gotta say. Frosted ketchup log? I don't know. I don't know if I can get on board with that personally. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. But you do you. All right, fine. Back into the filth. Really, there's not. That's the way to go, I guess. Okay. All right, let's fucking go. I'm just gonna try to speed through this. I say I'm gonna try to speed through this, but I still am looking for secrets. Kind of. I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. I have completionist tendencies that I need to try to ignore. Ooh. All right, wait a minute. Scary door. This is interesting. Has new guy asked about your green screen yet? No? But it's definitely a green screen, definitely. Not, you know, not real or anything, for sure. This mission is quite confusing and folks do get lost/frustrated. The moment I read sewer maze, I knew that was going to be the case. Oh shit, it's like I'm on I think that one of the sequences on the Star Wars on Star Tours is like that. You get launched through some sewage or something. Good chroma key. Yeah, no, very, very real. Very fake. Very, not real. Sewer surfing. This is cool, actually. Okay. This is sewer surfing, which I am on board for. Trying to stay on the board. Don't want to fall off into the, you know, sewage. All right, back here again. I suppose I'm making progress. FYI, there is an optional community patch that fixes tons of confusing parts, specifically with navigation objectives, feedback on switches, and some bug fixes. Interesting. Interesting. Is that built into this, or is it just like an option in the launcher? That is good to know, though. I heard something screaming somewhere. You know what? Just get me out of here. Just fucking hell. I thought I picked up some thermal detonators. How do I... which button was it again? Oh gosh, I've already forgotten. Tab. Nope, not tab. There was a button. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, Nightbot being a son of a gun. Let me just copy paste that. If you ever feel like it takes 5 seconds to add to TFE from this site. If you want version 4, and you can continue your game with all the new bells and whistles. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Lemon, can you send that to me on Discord real quick? Thank you, Lemon. Lemon's just gonna send me like an angry message because I said that you guys couldn't go outside and play. You're just gonna send me like a link to Goatsy. I'm like, boy, oh boy, I can't wait to patch. Can't wait to patch my game. Oh, okay, it's Goatsy. God damn it. As in, that's what she'll send. Yeah, because because she's mad that I said you guys couldn't go outside and play. It's actually... Wait a minute. Can I go back up this way? I can go back up this way. Interesting. Oh, it's 3 different areas all lead back to this part, it looks like. I think that's what's going on here. Something along those lines. Alright, fine. Which way do I go? This way. Going up. Whee! While the Millennium Falcon is flying through... Well, I guess... do you ride the Millennium Falcon on Star Tours? I've forgotten. Regardless, like, it's flying through sewage and C-3PO's like, brakes! Where are the brakes? I recommend you do it after you finish this mission. The only steps you need to do is download the patch to the Force Engine /mods folder. No need to unzip and then launch it from TFE mods menu. That's it. You'll immediately notice improvements. Hell yeah, that is very helpful and awesome, and I appreciate it. Always exciting to have dev in chat is always an exciting thing. And happens way more frequently than I would ever expect. Dev in chat happens a lot around here. I'm like, I always feel bad because like I'll usually be talking about the dumbest shit anybody has ever talked about while playing these games, and then someone comes in and is like, yeah, I made this, and I'm like, I'm sorry you caught me in the middle of talking about bodily fluids, to put it nicely. I'm sorry you caught me in the middle of talking about, you know, Cantina band music genre. You play some pretty niche stuff though, and you also break all the games. That is, yeah. It's I can't control. Look, I can't control it. The breaking part of things, it just happens to me. It's a curse. Does this go anywhere else? No. I have an internal version that allows you to auto downloads and install patches /mods, but I'm waiting for the network library to be standardized for Outlaws support. For now, using curl. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like TFE. You guys are working on Outlaws being supported, but it's not there. It's not there yet. But that's pretty cool. I don't really know anything about that game in particular, but I seem to play a lot of these Star Wars games, so I wouldn't be surprised if I end up playing it one of these days. Fast as fuck here. Well, alternate path didn't really do much for me. Is there another alternate path that I'm missing? Oh, wait. Back this way. Hold on. I don't know if I went this way yet. No, I did not. Okay. Where is this going to put me out at? Oh. Just here again? Yeah, just here again. Welp. What did I miss? Be nice if I could zoom out on this map a little bit. I guess I need to... Nope. Which one is it? There we go. Oh, okay. It looks like there's a path at the back here and here that I have not gone down. How do I get there? This is that room that it keeps dumping me out in, I think. I don't know. Man, it's hard to navigate this map. Outlaws is working internally already. Enemies shooting, scripting and stuff, but there's a lot of work to do for multiplayer. I see. One day you're just gonna use the Force and go to Dagobah. I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. There, I gave you. You get one. I'll give you one. I'll tell you. Chat room, behave yourselves, and I will play the Star Wars gangster rap again, I guess. All right. Yeah. Which way do we go? I'm not gonna have a sewer maze tantrum. I'm not. It's your fault it's stuck in everyone's head. Well, you know what? It was stuck in my head for probably 2 years when I was, I don't know, 9 or something. So you guys can have a little bit of Star Wars gangster rap as a treat. I have a version where you can add notes to the PDA map, but it looks terrible in the original 3200 resolution. Yeah, text is a issue in these lower resolution games. It's little the crawling text at the beginning a little hard to read. Just a little bit. Man, which way do I fucking go? It looks like I need to go through this door over here, this way, and then go that way? Maybe. Or there's something back here, but I don't know. There is an upper floor that I have not been to, I guess. Oh, S1. The hell? What is this crap? What is this Star Wars crap? George took me to... Oh, hang on. I'll interrupt my David Lynch bit. What is your background from, Alien? You mean this? No, you talking about all this? Yeah. Just Space Island Cerberus. This is my alien mummy, Dusty. It's all a green screen. It's just a really good green screen. It's just a really good green screen. I always get excited to show off this place. Yeah, you can fuck with the lights if you want to, as they are doing. And also cut down non-critical systems, which the funny thing about that is it does cut off the oxygen. And it makes it a little hard to breathe. But I've gotten used to it. I'm building a tolerance to low oxygen environments. I think I'm gonna be... I'm alive. Ow, my head. Stop redeeming things, chat room. You guys, I can't stop you guys from redeeming things. But yeah, no, this is a Space Island Cerberus. It's a broadcasting station built on an asteroid in the middle of the anomalous region of space. Welcome aboard Space Island Cerberus. My name is Cerb, and I play video games when I should be pressing buttons and turning knobs back there. What were we talking about? The OMG, it's real. So good. My biggest contribution to this PDA map was allow you to pan using the mouse. Before you had to use arrow keys to move around. I found that criminal. Oh god, yeah. No, and you know what? A lot of old games were kind of like that, where you had to like very slowly use the arrow keys. Yes, that is not fun. Yeah, no, you guys knocked it out of the park with this. This is great. This is very good. This is a very pleasant way to experience this for the first time. Now, how do I get in that room? I want to get in this... Wait, have I been in this room? I might have been in this room. Hello? I keep hearing a screaming in this area. I don't know what that is. Actually, let's go back this way. Did I miss something back here? I might have. I might have missed something back here. I don't know. Man, Yoda is getting tortured today. Good lord. May the 4th. We got May the 4th. We've got Revenge of the 5th, and then we've got Torture Yoda to Death Day, May the 6th. Pain leads to suffering. I'm in so much pain. May the 6th. But the problem with that is that there's already Revenge of the 5th, so which is like a stand-in for, you know, that's like Revenge of the 6th or Revenge of the Sith. I don't know. Look, there's only so many days of the year that can be dedicated to Star Wars. Actually, you know what? Star Wars fans are gonna come at me like, what'd you just say? Headlight on. Okay, all right. There's got to be something that I missed somewhere. I also do have terminal streamer brain, so it's not helping anything. May the Darth Maul 7th. What'd you just say? I don't know. I think I still have some like brain injury from yesterday's stream. Okay. What did this guy just say? I don't know. What did I say? Did I say something offensive? Probably. You know what? I might have just said hi and you guys would get mad at me about it. Hey, that guy said hi to us. He greeted us. Get him. We got Death Stars. Death Stars. I'm your father. I'm your father. Hi? I'm going around in circles, aren't I? Hope you can get to a Hopdol talking like that. Hopdol. Please. Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god. Is there something in here I'm missing? I'm oh man, I am lost. Let's check that map again. Which one is it? I think it should be this away. You know what? Using the map does help this. Using the map does help a lot. I should use this more often even. Okay, gang. Okay, gotta go. Okay, gotta go, gang. See you next time, everyone. Hey, T-Drifty, have a good night. And, yeah. I don't know. Go torture Yoda or something. Welp, we're still here in the sewage. Yeah, let's go this way. And it looks like, oh, this is blocked off. Okay. Ah, phooey. You know what? If I was going to put a secret door somewhere, that's where I would put it. That looks like a secret door spot to me. I feel like I haven't really actually found that many, like, secrets so far. Fun fact on the map. Blizzard North's David Brevik loved the overhead map in Dark Forces so much he added it to 1996's Diablo. Oh, wow. That's neat. Maybe they should do a Diablo Star Wars DLC. I don't know. Seems like the kind of thing that they would do these days. The aesthetics have kind of gone out the window, so fuck it, why not? Everything gets a crossover now. But no, that's cool. It's in the 2015 GDC postmortem on YouTube. Neat. Whoa! What in the world hit me? There you are, you little son of a gun. I see you. I gotta go now to chat. Bye bye, everyone. File out one at a time so Cerb doesn't notice. Lemon, have a good night. you like, okay, first off, this implies you guys are trying to be like polite or considerate of my feelings, which is never true. So, you know, but if you guys were, and you're just sort of like, oh, he's stuck in the sewage maze, I'm gonna just sort of slowly leave the stream. It's pretty funny. I'm just like wading around in filth, and I'm like, hey, where'd everybody go? Come on, don't you want to watch me wade around in filth more? Okay, this area again. All right, now we might be able to make some god-dang progress. So that goes up. There's a whole bunch of sealed off areas here that I cannot get through. I'm stuck. There we go. The doctors are left in charge. Hype. Oh no. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who's more dangerous to leave in charge. Doctors, Lemon. All of my mods just have their swords pointed at me. I don't think it really makes much of a difference who's in charge. What about up here? I think I tried going up here before already, but yeah, nothing up here. I don't believe I can get through any of these gates. No. Cozy sewer. You think the sewer level is cozy? I think I already was up there. Yeah, I guess I just need to go back through here. Back up the poop chute, I guess. Twitch tried to make me leave. Yeah, that thing with the getting timed out, or not timed out, like getting a shadow banned or whatever, that's such bullshit. That sucks. Come on, Twitch. Wait, whoa. Hold on a second. Hold on. I see something on the map. What is... Oh, this ledge I have already been here, I guess. I've already seen this ledge. So that's nothing. Unfortunately, the doctors are in charge. Anyway, I'm next in line. Bye. Where'd everybody go? Hello? All by myself in a sewer. That's how the song goes. Okay, there's 2 exits. Which one do you go down by default? Which one does it pull you down by default? I'm just gonna let go of the controls. This one, it looks like. Give that another try. It kind of is that one, but yeah, I think that's the one you go down by default. So therefore, but I know I've been this way already. I think both of them just empty out into the same area, as far as I can tell. Yeah, they both just empty out here, it looks like. Yeah. Both just lead here. What the heck am I missing? More coffee, clearly. It's not like looking at all this brown sewage water was making me want to drink coffee. I know some of you were maybe postulating that. I know some of you maybe were thinking about that. That is not what was happening. I do want to make that clear. I was not like looking at the sewage juice and thinking, me thirsty. Okay. Chocolate rain. Yeah. Actually, that does make me thirsty. I step away from the mic to have a sip of my beverage. Man. No battery power. Oh, oops. Used all my dang batteries. I am dumb and keep forgetting which button is the inventory. Oof, I done goofed. I don't remember which one it is. I'm pressing everything now. It ain't any of these. Which one is it for the inventory? Okay, you know what? Configuration, input. PDA toggle. F1. I thought I hit F1. I did. Oh. What the hell? I swear to God. Okay, I think my F1 key maybe is a little unresponsive is what's going on here. I don't know. This is as good of an excuse as any, I guess. Secrets 19%. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find this guy, but I don't know where he is. I feel like this is all thoroughly explored here. I did not see anything else. Oh boy, one of these doors that I went down. You know what? It's got to be the second one. Maybe I think it's the second one that I did not thoroughly explore. Did I hit the switch? Yeah, I definitely did. There's a room there. Is there a way to get up to that room? What the hell? I didn't go this way? Really? Oh, is that him? Who is that daffy fuck right there? Wait. Who is that? Who's this guy? Who's this dude just running around like a goofus? Oh shit, he's got grenades. Run. I don't want to kill him because he's kind of funny. Nah, he's a funnier character than we've ever had. I'll name him Goofo. Goof Blumpo. His name is Goof Blumpkin. He's the Star Wars rapper. He might be. That's Pork Crumb? Oh shit, Pork Crumb, my favorite character. Oh, we're getting flushed away, huh? No, let me go down the hole. I want to go down the hole. I want to go into the sewage. Wait, there is actually something down there. Let me get in there. There's something down there and I want it. It's really hard to get down there though. Please. 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 Oh god. Oh god. It's making me sick. I just want to get whatever that thing is. I want the thing. God damn it. I think I might have to give up on getting the treasure at the... Oh, wait. It's a revive. I got it. Okay, cool. I got it. Yay. The treasure hidden behind the shitter fall is mine. There's only one other person playing this right now, and I follow them too. I don't know what that says about me. I don't interact with that other person, though. I need to sort out my old forgotten follows. Could just mean you're following a lot of people, or, you know what? Maybe this is a really good game. I think this is actually pretty good. The sewer maze aside, I'm having fun with this. Lemon is dueling Ensign Chachi Organa. Ain't no pork crumb. Yeah, definitely ain't no pork crumb. Cantina owner Gulp Maul. Not bad. Darth Maul, but he's got a big gulp. So it's kind of funny. I like it. I could see that ad in the in 99. Like at a 7-Eleven, it's Darth Maul just holding like a big gulp. I'm waiting for the part where you find Luke's gin and tonic recipe. It probably involves, well, you know. Where it? I don't know what's attacking me. Something is. Well, I guess it's fallen in the hole. Milk? Yeah, perhaps straight from the source. An alien source, perhaps. Oh, this is a little bit confusing, but that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out. That might lead just back the way I came, but everything's okay. No need to panic. All right, we've already been over here. I don't think there's anything new going on over here. You know what? Back down here. Oh, look at that. Shit. God damn it. I fell. That's fine. Whatever. Aura farming, old Luke be like, back in my day, we called it moisture farming. Well, you know what I call that comment? Chat farming. Look at this chat member. They're chat farming. He's a chat farmer. Get him. Oh, yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew one of these shitfalls was going to have a secret behind it. I'm quite pleased. There's always got to be one. Whoa. Hey. Not bad. When you eat the bad Taco Bell. Everybody always says that, but I've never had those kinds of issues with Taco Bell. What the hell? Oh, there he is. There's that goofy fucker. R.I.P. Pork Crumb. I killed Pork Crumb. Chat's never gonna let me live this down. Which wants me to be a lurk farmer. Oh god. That's sad. Shit falls, Rand. Like a shit star in a shit war, Rand. Gee, Mr. Leahy. I think it's just a movie. Yeah, it's a shitty movie, Rand. I don't know why I'm like slowly moving over into David Lynch voice again. It's a shitty movie. It's a David, that's a little harsh. Just because it's not your cup of tea doesn't mean it's shitty. Come on. No, it's bullshit. I didn't get to direct it. Even though George offered it to me, I told him no, but I was trying to be tsundere, they call it. Have you heard of this? Coop, have you heard this term before? Tsundere. I've been told I'm very tsundere, Coop. Do you think I am? Where the fuck do I go? I've literally never had Taco Bell in my entire life. They also tried to open one near me like during COVID. It lasted a year. It's not good. It's cheap. It's cheap, crappy food. I don't know. It's not very good. It's fast food. All fast food is bad, except for, I don't know, some of it I guess is maybe not so bad. But you know, for a big fast food chain, it's not really. Like, none of them are good. It's cheap and fast, and that's about it. Hey, oh shit, here he is. We found our guy. Randy was a Padawan to Hopeless Situation Master Leahy. He really was. Hi, after this would be a good time to switch to patch. Your progress is saved. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I could do that on a BR. We could take a BRB and maybe I could do that real quick. Perhaps. Cheap. It hasn't been cheap in at least 5 years. Okay. It's bad and addictive. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess cheap is not true. So switching to the patch now rather than finishing this level is the recommendation, I guess. I could switch to bed and fall asleep. Hey, you know what? Nah, I don't need to yet. I'm fine. I got my coffee. Not sewage. Well, I guess we could take a BRB and can you tap on the coffee? It's empty now. It's all tapped out. See that? I drank it all. Actually, please don't. I hate that stuff. Oh, you mean like I'm doing like a... I don't have any nails. I bite them off. There we go. Tape and I decided to mostly stop eating fast food, and then our oven went out yesterday. Conspiracy. Inside job. 100%. I think that the Burger King done snuck into your place and sabotaged your cookery. Big fast food got our oven. See? Yep. No, we're thinking the same thing. Grimace threw his colossal ass at the heating element, and now I can't make enchiladas. This is bullshit. Do you think it was intentional, or is it, I mean, it is quite, you know, takes up a lot of space, so it could have been an accident. Can I recommend the Lord and Savior, the air fryer? Not a bad choice. Pikmin's really inspired us to be healthier, so Pikmin's are next. Oh no. You like go to open up the Pikmin Blue map, and instead it's like fast food. Like it's like, yeah, Grimace is like, hey, come with me, follow me, let's go for a walk. Oh cool, Grimace, where are you taking me? Here we go, the nearest McDonald's. Have fun. Buy food. You gotta buy Mick coins in the Mick app. Redeem them for Grimace bucks. You want to see me naked? You could do that with Grimace bucks. That's a skin you can unlock. I mean, I always am, because I'm Grimace. Don't wear clothes. That's definitely a fact. All right, I need to take a BRB. I think we'll take a BRB. Pikmin won't give me yellow event flowers. What's the point? Yeah, many such cases. Pikmin won't give me the flowers I need again. Guys, we're not here to... Pikmin's tomorrow. We're going to play Pikmin tomorrow. Hold your Pikmin fire. So I'm going to try to do this patch thing. And I will say, if John Dev in chat is sabotaging me right now to make me play through the entire sewage level again, pretty good bit You know what? That's a good bit. It's a good like B plus for sure. All right. So quit to DOS, and I guess it's like saved our progress here. So I'm gonna do this patch thingy, and yeah, we're gonna take a BRB. We're way past needing to take a BRB anyway. So your progress is 100% saved. All right, but I have been told it's April Fools, so this could be a really good prank. It only takes 30 seconds. All right, good. You know what? You are John Dev today, and I trust you. But yeah, 30 seconds. Well, we're gonna take more than 30 seconds. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break to run ads during the BRB. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled for anomalies on the security camera, and you too might just win yourself an invitation to the mandatory Employee of the Month pizza party. Doesn't it look like they're having a great time with their rotten pizza and spoiled milk? Wow. I wish I was there, is what you should be saying while you're looking at the anomalies on the security camera. Play the Star Wars rap. Maybe. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Sorry about the extended BRB there. I was trying to get this thing set up, which was actually like pretty quick and painless to do. And then I did have to, use the facilities, and by that I mean I got sucked out in airlock again. It just keeps happening. I'm a real goofus. But yeah, let's get back to Star Wars Dark Forces. Let's finish the sewer level. And I have the patch applied, so I am excited to check it out and see what kind of difference it makes. Now, let's see. Okay, so it does say begin mission, and I kind of wanted to pick up. I don't know if this is gonna restart the level. Begin mission. Hopefully it doesn't just restart the level. I don't think it will. Will it? It might. Oh. Wait. Oh no. I saw wait way too late. Did you finish the mission? No, I saw the message that said you can do it now. You didn't finish the last mission? No, because you said it was saved. I thought you said it was saved. It's okay, relax. Oh my god. No worries. April Fools? Am I getting April Fools here? God damn it. God damn it, I knew it. I done got April Fools. No, for real though. What do? More level to make content with streamer. Do this. Okay, all right, I'm ready. April Fools. Return to game. Console. L-A-S-K-I-P. Is that an L? I think it's an L. Okay. Are we on the... Did that just like skip us to the next level or something? All set? Oh, okay. Well, wait, hold on. I didn't see how that level ended. How did the level end? I'm kind of curious. Because I found the guy right at the end there. You found the guy. Oh, that's it. It just ends there. Oh, there's no cutscene or anything. Nothing happens. Oh, okay. That's where I got a little... I thought that there was going to be... Okay, so somebody was postulating that we were gonna have to like do a sewer maze / escort level and escort the guy all the way back to the beginning. So I was kind of mentally preparing myself for the worst and thought that that's what was coming up. Zerk, hello, welcome on in. Is bro playing Doom? Oh, it's Star Wars. That's right. It's Star Wars Dark Forces on the Force engine. And we got John Dev in chat, which is pretty cool. They didn't have a budget for the cutscene after each mission. Yeah, well, no, that's fair. That's fair. That is where the secret fuck scene is, if you know where to look. Who though? Kyle Katarn in a probe droid? What the hell? Insert Yoda death noise. The only escort code is in DF mods, wasn't in the original game. Oh, the only escort level is in the mods. Okay. Because the concept of a escort sewer maze level strikes fear into the hearts of men and Yoda. So unfortunately you did miss that. Well, it's probably for the best. I would have got banned. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I did see your message. I'm going to preemptively say I saw your message about Subnautica 2, and all I'm going to say is maybe I might play it. I don't know. It's scaring Hank, I guess. But maybe. Don't maybe me. You know what? You're not the first one to pull that on me, and I'm scared, so it does work. It should be a yes. All right, fine. No promises. Maybe. I've got 50 million games I'm playing through at the moment. I'll get to it when I get to it. Okay? I do love Subnautica, though. I do love Subnautica. Wait, what if I gift you Subnautica 2? I mean, I'm not going to say no. That would bump up the likelihood to a much higher percentage. I will give you that. You don't have to do that, though. Subnautica multiplayer mod calls to us. Well, Subnautica 2, I think, is supposed to be multiplayer. I don't know. I never really followed the Subnautica 2 situation that closely. I know it was a clusterfuck there for a while, but it seems like the devs ended up winning out in all the legal stuff that was going on. Probably about to fall asleep despite all the noises. E-kitties, you've fallen asleep to my stream many times before, so I can guarantee, despite all the noises, that is probably what's gonna happen. So yeah, you've built up a tolerance, and frankly, that's troubling. We're still on part 25 of finishing Zelda. Yeah, I still gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played that in like 4 years now, or 3 years, however long I've been streaming. Oh god, has it been 3 years? Ugh. Subnautica 2 with Serbs viewers would be a cool stream. No, I love Subnautica, so I think it would be really fun. Are you gonna finish Zelda before the movie comes out to avoid spoilers? I don't think the movie is just the plot line of Tears of the Kingdom. And that would also ruin my never finishing a Zelda game streak. No, that's not true. I've beaten 2 Zelda games. Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Honestly, no idea how it happens. Your raids wake me up. The raids do? Like when we switch to it, when we raid to somebody else? That's interesting. I feel like the raiding it, because half the time we raid ducks or cats. So like, I feel like that would just be more soothing. Interesting. Yeah, you're just used to the chaos and the noise. Powerful, frankly. I just met Opossum and I are waiting to play the first one with the multiplayer mod. Oh, you want to play the first one with the multiplayer mod. Okay, I gotcha. Tears of the Kingdom was that long ago? I don't know. It was the first game I ever streamed. Never finished it. Maybe made it a quarter to a half of the way through it. I like it. It's good. Didn't finish it. Many such cases. Okay, let's go. Let's play the game. We will finish this one because it's not a super long game. And I also have John Dev holding my hand here. The Planet Fest. The Planet Fest? Like a festival? Hey, bro, you going to Planet Fest? Imperial Weapons Research Facility. Moff Rebus designed the prototype weapons for the Dark Troopers. He wouldn't reveal much under questioning, but during one of his rants, he revealed, "You should have seen the results of our tests on Fest. My weapons are gonna put a lot of holes in a lot of rebel scum." Crix Medine has confirmed, not as good as Pork Crumb. Pork Crumb, maybe best name, has confirmed the existence of an Imperial weapons site on the planet Fest, doing metallurgical research on new alloys. Knowing what kind of metals they're using will give us definite clues to the Dark Troopers. I'll drop you in an old landing area far outside the base, surrounded by rocky cliff areas. Be careful. One bad move and you'll be a crater. The base itself is buried deep within the rock, with an access-controlled front encampment that protects it from a strong frontal attack. Find other openings that may provide easier entry. When you have completed your mission, I'll pick you up at the drop point. Otherwise, it's just the way you like it on your own. You're gonna have to go find the back door. Mr. Serb, yes, chat room? Mr. Serb, Tape is raising his hand. I know, Tape is raising his hand. I had to read the thing. Did you see they announced new Star Fox today? What? I missed this? How did I miss new Star Fox announcement? Okay, now this is coming off like I'm like a hardcore Star Fox fan, but I do like Star Fox. What the hell? June 25th? Oh my god. Oh, I need to watch this. Okay, when we get a chance, we'll watch the trailer or whatever. Did they put out a trailer? Play Star Fox 64 for the first time. Did I ever beat Star Fox 64? This is a game. Okay, Star Fox 64 was a game my friend, again, same friend. He had this game, and I played it a lot at his house. I don't think I ever beat it though. But I mean, I played it over and over and over again. It was really good. I think he kept deleting my save file. He was not a very good friend, but he had a lot of video games. They did a surprise direct. Oh my god. Did you just make a good noise for Redemption? You know what? I do make a lot of good noises. Good is maybe not the best word for it, but I do make a lot of noises. Infiltrate the base and find some samples of the metal they are testing. Return to the landing area. Okay. Kyle Katarn, his response to all that? Okay. You got it, boss. I like the idea of Kyle Katarn just being sort of a dumb, like, goon, you know? Just kind of like, hey, boss, you give me a gun? We're good to go. Let's kill some Imperials or rebels or whatever. I don't give a shit. All right, boss, you got it, boss. Can do, boss. Just calling everybody boss. Now, I guess Kyle Katarn is a reoccurring character in a lot of the other Star Wars games and stuff. So I don't think that this game will be the last time that we see him. Wow, I'm getting flashbacks to Shadows of the Empire. Can I squeeze through there? Suck it in, Kyle. Suck it in. You squeeze in there, Kyle. You can do it. All right. Oh yeah, so the I do have the mods, the patch applied. I don't even know what all the patch does. Came back to playing video games after like 8 years of staying on my Switch. I like these kind of games. Hell yeah. There is a whole wide world of video games out there, and you know what? Some of them are good. Believe it or not, some video games are kind of pretty good. I know. Shocking, really. Hello? Hoomst? Hoomst? Sir? Hey! I see you. I got Doom and still haven't made it that far. Which one? The original or 2016 Doom? I'll tell you the truth. I never made it that far in the original Doom either. I played it a lot. That was like the one computer game that we had for a long time when we first got a computer. And even then, I wasn't really allowed on the computer a whole lot when I was a kid. Like, it was that in some edutainment games, but like for like real games, pretty much just Doom. And maybe Quake? I don't really remember too well. But I wasn't very good at it. And it also like ran really poorly because it was a really shitty computer. Where do go? Is always the question. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the new interface and everything, if this is any different. Yeah, I don't really know what all the patch did, but... And I know, John Dev did tell me what it did, and I did forget. But, streamer brain. Original and Eternal. So... 90s Doom and then Doom Eternal. Now, I did beat Doom 2016. Doom 2016, very good. I liked it. I did like that a lot. Never played Eternal, though. Heard lots of good things about Eternal. Is Eternal better than Doom 2016? Wait, what? Hello? Oh. Do I have... Yeah, there we go. My headlight. Oh, that's just that's just one of those little mouse droids. Love those little guys. I don't know, man. I don't have 2016. Oh, that was more like an open-ended question for all of chat room. Ooh, Jesus. The hell? I was a little unimpressed with the newest Doom. Are you talking about Dark Ages? Dark Ages, I did not hear a whole lot of good stuff about. But maybe I'm weird for it. Yeah, Dark Ages I heard is like, I only got Doom and Eternal because they were on sale. And no, good games. Doom, good series, usually. Especially, Doom 64, right? Someone else. Oh yeah, I thought I heard somebody else shooting at me. Shoot. I am very low on health. Oh, got it. Okay, the difficulty has ramped up on this level, I think. Dark Ages didn't hook me like 2016 or Wolfenstein New Order. Now that is a series I've never dived. I've never played Wolfenstein. This is bullshit. I never get to play Wolfenstein. I never get to play boomer shooters. Why won't I ever? Why don't they let me play boomer shooters? Well, David, you're supposed to be directing a show. You're a... No, I can't direct without getting some boomer shooter time in. Okay? I need my... Oh god, we've got mazes again. Oh no. You know what? I haven't used one of the thermal detonators yet. Oh, I think I left my... No, I do need the light. It's dark in here. Where do you go? I'm lost. Here is the map. What are all those polygons? Those are the mazes of evil. Wow. Shooting a stormtrooper. You killed me. Good. Light off. Are we in the vents now? I think we have vented, yes. I think we're crawling around the dang vents. Some kind of vent freak. I thought I already hit that button. Is it a timer? Oh. Perhaps it is. It is! That was a timer. I didn't even realize. Whoa! Alright. Shocked by an elevator. And your tube blame. Alright. Yeah, this is that Amogus I've heard so much about. You know, to tell you the truth, again, games I've never played. Oh! I've never played Among Us. I've never played Among Us, except for in VR chat. I did play Among Us in VR chat, but I've never played the actual Among Us game. It was fun in VR. It was fun in VR. I had a good time in that. I think Murder's a funner, you know, little VR chat game. Murder is much funner, but like Among Us, pretty good. Why do they have these little like carved out nooks for you to hide in? I mean, I like it. I like that they're there, but like I keep thinking like, oh, there's gonna be something hidden. Well, okay, there was something kind of hidden in that one. Yeah. My stick drift is so bad on my left controller for my VR headset that I can't go forward. What VR headset are you using? Quest 2? Ah. Man, I beat the hell out of my, both my Vive controllers have noticeable physical damage to them, still work. And my Valve Index Knuckles controllers have definitely taken a beating as well. And they're working pretty good. Like, there's no issues whatsoever. So I tell you what, they showed that new Steam controller. I'm so excited about the new Steam controller. I really want one. Everything that I'm hearing is like making me feel very much like they done did it again. I liked the original Steam controller, and this one's supposed to be even better. What about the Gaben Cube? I have no need of the Gaben Cube is the problem. Unless it's like Gabe in the cube and he's like, I'm Gabe Newell. I'm stuck in a cube. Let me out of here. That's fun. I do like that as a concept. It's like a sort of Hellraiser box, but Gabe Newell is in it. I do like that as a concept a lot. But as far as like, you know, Valve's computers that they're selling, I don't really need it. I can build computers myself, so it's cheaper for me to do it myself. I just remember panicking as a killer and then Lemon shot me. Yeah, fun stuff. Good times. I want to play VR chat again sometime soon. I like actually do a group hangout event thingy or something. It's been a very long time, like a year or something. How much are you going to pay the scalpers for your Steam controller? Oh, I've heard that they've already ran out. And it hasn't even been released yet. Lockdown Protocol is the best social deduction game. I don't think I've ever actually... I've heard of Lockdown Protocol, but I've never actually seen it. Well, all triangles, ain't it? Can we spell something? 3 triangle D. Can I spell D's? Is there a Z? There's almost a Z. That kind of looks like a Z that's missing the top. That's not a Z. Dead. There are way more ways to win IMO. Pretty cool game. I need to check that one out. You know what? I feel like that whole genre of social deduction game. Speaking of deduction, what the fuck? What do I do here? That whole genre of social deduction games did really get overtaken by friend swap style games, didn't it? I'm looking for clues. That really looks like a secret door that you should be able to open, but not the case. I can punch it, and that punching sound, I'm telling you, that's a good punching sound. If anything should unlock a secret, I feel like fisting it should. By the way, there's a $5 friend swap game you gotta check out. It's the most... that could be 50,000 different games, okay, Tape? A $5 friend swap game. That gamble with your friends. Okay, that narrows it down at least. According to the whole friend swap thing, those games were friend swap. It is Amogus, and that's that whole, like, you know, cluster of games. Would those be considered friend swap, like retroactively? Because friend swap to me is post Lethal Company. Really, like, Lethal Company, I think, is the first one. Otherwise, like, we are starting to creep into the territory of every multiplayer game is friend swap, which, I'm not gonna lie, that's very funny to me. I do like that conceptually, but I don't think it's very useful. It's cheap as hell for 2 more days. We probably will end up grabbing it. So gamble with your friends. Okay, hey, I'm interested. Link it. Not in this chat. I don't pay attention in this chat, but you know, send me a link. Send me an email. I'll email you a pizza roll. Visit my blog. Sign my guest book. Send me a pizza roll. I don't know. Botching Plinkett quotes. It's been a long time since I watched Plinkett reviews. I did see, speaking of Plinkett, I did see a article on, okay, this is actually pretty funny. I did see an article on, it's like a celebrity biography site. You know these sites where it's like, oh, I don't know, like Bill Paxton is worth, you know, $50 million or something. His net worth is this much. He's this tall. His name Bill Paxton. Like, you know, one of those types of sites. But it was Jay from Red Letter Media. Oh no, I've died. How could this have happened? I was paying such good attention to the game. God damn it. It was Jay from Red Letter Media, and in the article, this like celebrity gossip article bullshit, whatever, probably generated by an AI, it did speculate that Jay and Mike were in a relationship, which, you know, I guess that confirms a lot of people's headcanon, I suppose. Me, personally, I'm a Mike Rich Evans stan, but, you know. When is there going to be AI-generated biographies on me? That's what I want to know. When is a computer going to speculate about, you know, oh, he's in a relationship with Wizardio? I'm looking forward to that day. Oh shit. Ooh, I got a new gun. What is this gun? Hold on. What is this? Imperial repeater rifle, I guess. It's so obviously Mike X Rich. Oh, for sure. For sure. What do I shoot? Anyone who thinks otherwise doesn't watch Best of the Worst. Yeah, I mean, they do snuggle up on that couch for sure. It's a beautiful thing. They pretend, like Rich pretends that he doesn't like Mike, you know, constantly bullying him and making video edits of him to make him look worse than he is. Rich only pretends to dislike that because he's, dare I say, tsundere. That's our word of the night for some reason. Back to friendslop. Friendslop to me is just a nonsense term. IMO, according to friendslop, repo and content warning are the same caliber of game, which just isn't true. I think it's just like, it's just kind of funny just to call it that. Even if it's stuff you like you can call it friendslop affectionately. I do believe it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to have negative connotations. Now, one of my predictions that did not unfortunately come true at the Game Awards is I really was hoping that Jeff Keighley would say the phrase friendslop. But look, we didn't get it last year. I'm still holding out hope for this year. Maybe at Summer Games Fest, which I will be speedrunning. What did I say? I was going to speedrun Jar Jar's Adventure or something? I don't remember. I will be speedrunning that at Summer Game Fest. Now I'm the one not letting me live down a reading mistake that I made. Wow, where the fuck do I go? There's a ledge up there. I don't think I can get up. Oh, I can get up there. Look at that. I think this is just taking me back to the beginning of the level. Perhaps. There is a, there's like that one puzzle that I still need to like get past. Yeah, okay, this is leading me back. But I don't know what that combination was on that door. I didn't see any hints for it anywhere. Kids are gambling in the bathrooms now instead of vaping. I mean, they're probably doing both, honestly. What do you call a sequel to a friendslop game then? Sloppy Seconds. Ceramine? You need to trademark that because that is brilliant. Very good, very good. Exciting news for web fishers, by the way. Apparently it's safe to play again and has been very enjoyable to revisit. The thing is I've already like played a lot of web fishing. I've already played so much web fishing. I felt like I did everything in it already. Ooh, look at that, secret. I feel like I did everything in it already. I don't know. I'm hoping rift fishing ends up getting, you know, fully fleshed out and everything, but I don't know. You know, I would be down to revisit web fishing. I know it had a active modding scene at one point, so if there's like a lot of mods and shit out for it now, then that would be interesting to explore. I've lost wherever that room was. I've completely lost that room. Is it this away? Oh, progress. Progress. Tasty Planet back for seconds. You can mod in hundreds of new fish, plus our saves are gone, so it's fresh character time for us. Oof, I don't know if I have that in me. I don't know. Starting all over, that's a lot of fish to catch. They say there's a lot of fish in the sea, but it's too dang many. I can't catch all these fish. What, you think I'm made out of free time? You think I've just got buckets and buckets of free time? Perhaps an ocean of free time? I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll dive back in. Rift fishing demo was okay, but it didn't hit It didn't hit the web fishing itch as much as I'd hoped. Yeah, it seems like it needs a lot more work. Well, it seems like it needs a lot more work. You know, maybe a solid foundation. Like Pokemon and the fish from Zelda. Sure. We only had to start over because we got new computers. Oh yeah, you guys did upgrade since then. Well, I mean, you didn't need an excuse, but now you have one. What is behind this door? Why do I feel like there's death behind this door? Is there death behind the door? Yeah, maybe. Wow, circle strafing is not very effective with them. Like, you would kind of think it would be, but no. Code key 5. Okay. Well, that's progress. Progress. What does this do? What does this button do? DD, get out of my secret Imperial base! I cannot hit Dark Helmet from here. No, I cannot. Wait, stream too loudly? Is the game too loud? Or is it me screaming that's too loud? You need to be specific. Refishing the foundation is there, I'd say. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's exciting. I always thought web fishing had so much potential. It was really sad the way that everything went down, but I'm glad that it seems like it's safe to play now. That is definitely a good thing. Was I playing it before when it was unsafe to play? Yes, of course I was. But, you know, I'm dumb. Kind of a dumb guy over here. Not as dumb as that guy, though. Certainly not as dead. It's fine, I just wanted to say that. Oh, okay, you're just goofing. I've got 10 of these dang thermal detonators. I've not used one yet. Let's go. Kaboom. That's not working? It worked. Ooh, I feel like I'm about to get into a big fight here. This is a very open area. Where are they going to be coming from? Huh? Nowhere, actually. Okay. If you say so. Any secret doors? That kind of looks like a secret door. Nah. I wish that when you ran into the walls, it would go, ooh, ooh, ooh. This looks like that liminal space hotel lobby. It does. And the thing is, I don't remember what you're talking about, but in specific, I don't remember what you're talking about, but abstractly, I know what you're talking about. Is it a Gary's mod map? Maybe a Gmod map that looks like this? Or are you talking, you might be talking about something else entirely. Blast him! I love the voice lines in this.
Violation of Imperial law.
Imperial law. Rebel law. I'm Kyle fucking Katarn. I don't give a shit. That's my catch line. I don't give a shit. I think one of the Duke Nukem games was made on the same engine as this, maybe. I could be making that up. Who can fucking say? I like that wind noise that keeps getting cut out. Turned into Courage the Cowardly Dog there for a second. Ow. I thermal detonated my face. Not a super useful weapon, I gotta say. That is a super useful weapon, though. I like that. Idea. Oh wait, no, hold on. The liminal space hotel lobby, there was an image of it and people made games about it, I think. It might be a real hotel. I don't know. Well, Okay, that explains why I feel like there's a few different forms of media that I think I've seen it in. Idea, a completely subjective, scrandalous liminal space game, which is just which space is more liminal, or like which one is liminal and which one is a real place. I mean, it could be like, we could do, I don't know, it could just be like Lemon gets to pick. Lemon would know which one is actually more liminal, like objectively. I feel like if anybody would know, it would be Lemon. So like I think that's actually fair for Lemon to just pick which one is more liminal, and we have to like guess. We haven't done a Cerbdol in a very long time, too long even. I'm ready to do some Cerbdol, but you know, that I don't want to pressure anybody to, you know, make fun things happen, especially not Lemon, who does work very hard on the stream. And I have ideas about other Scrandal games, I just need to make them. Cerbdol. Yeah, no pressure. Should be called Lemondol. Honestly, it should be. I mean, I guess like anybody could make one. Like anybody could make one. If somebody wants to make their own dull style game and submit it like that, hey, I wouldn't say no, but for the time being, it is Lemon's sort of domain. Wow, telling people to steal from Lemon. Something about Lemon stealing so-and-sos? I don't know. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Lemonable. That's pretty good. Opossum is unsubbed. Least surprising message ever. Lemon has unsubbed? Or Opossum has unsubbed? Seen this one before. Your references don't sneak past us, hopeless situation warrior. Your references don't work on me, eh? Only money. But Watto. Watto, I tell you what. In exchange for the boy's freedom, I offer you this printed out image. It's a meme. It says, all your base are belong to us. Okay, I dig. This is a good meme. Alright. Wow, let's play choice voice. I need to. I'm losing my Watto voice. It's been like pretty bad lately. Not gonna lie. I would love to watch the prequels ran through the backstroke treatment. Well, backstroke is one of the prequel, like that is episode 3, but episode 1 and 2 haven't been done. There is, I did say before, there is a fan project. There is a fan project. They've done 2 of the movies. One of them is episode 4, I believe, and maybe episode 1. I'm curious to check. I'm curious to check them out and see how they are. Should I just drop down here? Oh, they look kind of funny from up above them. I feel like you're not supposed to see their models from this angle. Or, you know, JPEGs. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a god-dang stormtrooper. I just want a printed out page that says all your base are belong to us on it. Would you play choice voice for a Scooby snack? Maybe on Friday. I could maybe add it to the, because I didn't really think out the Friday stream. I just put down Horsey game. But maybe we could do some choice voice. I was talking about doing Scrandle and, you know, some other trivia games too. I haven't done Scrandle in a very long time. But, oh, they're just lights. I thought that those were guns for a moment. Turrets. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, this really reminds me of Shadows of the Empire here. You leave us no choice. 2 Scooby snacks. To play it right now? Right now? When I'm like close to the end of the stream? What am I gonna do? Play it for like 5 minutes? And then get banned from YouTube for being too good at voices? Again? I don't think so, buddy. You're gonna need a hell of a lot more Scooby snacks. Also, Scooby snacks aren't real. Do want to get that out there. You can't fool me. All right. There's fall damage. Also, didn't know that they included that. One of my all-time favorite sound effects. Holy shit. Oh, Cerb. Aw, Cerb. 3 Scooby snacks. They're not real. Scooby snacks aren't real. Scooby snacks are fucking real, you fake fan. I'm not a fan of Scooby-Doo. I don't give a shit about Scooby-Doo. Let it be known. And frankly, I don't like how many times in my life people have compared me to Shaggy. That has happened to me too many times. God forbid I wear a green shirt and brown pants. And yes, sometimes I do involuntarily say zoinks. Okay, I can't help it. It's a condition. Oh, you like that famous scream? I do. I love that scream. Does it have a name like the Wilhelm scream? That's a great scream. I was one time able to perfectly replicate the Wilhelm scream on accident, and that was one of the highlights of my pathetic existence. If I could do that scream, I'd probably make a couple bucks off of that. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a marketable skill, but could be. It's called the Howie scream. I've heard the term before. I didn't know it was that scream. I just had heard the term before. Interesting. Good to know. Now I know what to call it other than the scream. And then people look at me like I'm insane. Like, what are you doing? Now I can just say the Howie scream. Which I'm sure is short for Howie Mandel, because that's what it sounds like when he's going through a meat grinder. You're my favorite sound effect, Cerb. Ah, shucks. It's not just the Shaggy look. You just walk around with 3 other people and a dog who are all also dressed as the mystery crew. You could just say that's what we look like in Pikmin Bloom. Except for some reason, we're all wearing Dutch maid costumes. Well, except for me. But, you know, free thinker over here. It's from the 1980 film, The Ninth Configuration. Whoa, I've never heard of this. Wait, the 1980 film, The Ninth Configuration, from the 1990 Hollywood Edge Premiere Edition sound library, used in many games. For example, you can hear it in the Terran Academy and StarCraft. That's where I know it from. Yeah, that is 100%, because I played a fair amount of StarCraft when I was a kid, and that's where I knew that from. Well, hey, now I've got normally you say a name that you can put to the face, but a name to put to the scream? I took my dress off because I felt insecure after all the jealousy. Streaker. Tape, don't nude shame. Don't nude shame your wife. That's kind of a weird dynamic, actually. Wait, no, you took the dress off? All right, I'm taking my dress off. Wait, no, hold on. Now I'm getting more than I bargained for. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking my dress off too. live on stream. Fine, everyone in chat who's wearing a dress, fuck it, take it off, I guess. I don't know, or don't. Because that makes me sound like a fucking weirdo. That makes me sound like some kind of pervert, okay? So I do want to take that back real quick. I'm just saying, you're allowed to if you want to, and you never needed my permission. Okay, I give up. I'm burying myself in a hole right now. Public execution for my dress. Oh, we are color coordinating. Did you get a shirt with one of the Pikmin freaks on it? I did. Yeah, I do have that one. I also have a bunch of the... Can I land on this? I can't land on this. Oh, I can. Look at that. I survived. Haha. But to what end? Wait, was there any point to that? Was there any reason for me doing that? Not really. No? No, I'm probably just gonna die now, I guess. But yeah, I do like all the shirts that they put out this month. With all the Nintendo, classic Nintendo stuff. Should public executions be brought back? Listen. You've come to the wrong stream. I feel like that's... Oh. Did I win? Wait, did I fall to my death but also to victory? No. I lost the level. Oh, no. We just completely lost the level. I have to start all over again. Welp. Oops. I don't know. This level's a little confusing. Wait, you do know this game has a life system, right? Yeah, but I kind of did forget that was a thing because it hasn't really come into play until just now. Number next to the health. Yeah, I did forget that was a thing completely. Oops. Well, video games, what can you do? Hey, you know what? It's a fresh start. Maybe I can, like, not get as lost this time. Perhaps. I don't know. Anything's possible. Oh, Cerb. Alright, fine. The saying does have its uses. Wait, which color? Possum got blue. I'm thinking of getting purple if you don't have that one. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I don't have the shirt you're talking about. I was talking about the shirt with a bunch of different Pikmin on it. It's got like a Pikmin print on it. I might not have whatever you're talking about. I'm going to go ask random streamers if public executions should be brought back. That's not a bad idea. No, wait, that maybe is a bad idea. I don't know. Depends on the stream you go to. I feel like I'm the least qualified person to ask about that. You know what? I am executing a bunch of people in public right now, technically. So maybe I am qualified. Which color Pikmin shirt do you have? Red. Get the red one. Well, I have the Pikmin shirt that's it's a print. It's got a bunch of different Pikmin on it. It's not just like one. It's a white shirt with a bunch of different Pikmin on it. I don't know. It was the only Pikmin shirt that they had that I had coins for. I don't know which ones you guys are talking about. You'll have to send me a picture or something. So don't go down there, I've learned.
Poggers!
But that would have been more appropriate to play when I had died and had to restart the level. Okay, so I don't think that there's anything left to do going this way, I guess. I think we gotta kind of go back to the beginning, maybe? We do have the map here. I've had good success with the map when I actually do follow it. that guy. Didn't stand a chance. Kyle Katarn, I gotta admit, pretty cool character. He's a pretty cool guy. Don't afraid of anything. But have you heard of this Max Boofer character? This Max Boofer guy that I keep hearing so much about? I don't know. Sounds like he could give Kyle Katarn a run for his money. You got bored? Yeah, it's really not. There's not a whole lot to that. Asking people if public executions should be brought back. I think I'm having a strong. It's not like it's yeah. Listen, I couldn't do anything with the bit. You like teed it up for me, and I was just kind of like, I don't know what to do with this. But I mean, that does happen a lot, so. I'm dressed to the nines in my purple Pikmin shirt now. Wow. Am I... Wow, boy oh boy am I jealous. And then I like break out my Pikmin tuxedo. Which I guess is just a tuxedo, but you have a flower like kind of growing out of your head. Maybe. Maybe some big dumb ears. Hey. Get back here. Happy Strunk Day. Has anybody done that? Has anybody celebrated like an anniversary of having a stroke? Somebody's definitely done that before. You know what? Good to have a sense of humor about it. I just saw Tape change into a purple Pikmin shirt because I was staring at my Pikmin screen. So your phone is now your Pikmin screen. We've really got a bad case of Pikmin madness around here. And I'm not even playing that today. We're playing it tomorrow. This will go down here. Oh. Getting a little Half-Life-y. Head crab. I stare at my Pikmin screen like something new will happen all the time. I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that. Something about wearing a tuxedo to a Pikmin walk feels unreal funny. It is a good bit. I hope somebody has done it or will do it. I gave my grandpa a congrats on not dying after he had 3 strokes. And then he later died from a stroke. What a fucking prankster. Wow. What a goofus. Sorry about Grandpa, I guess? Was it April Fool's? It was probably April Fool's. If there's truth to that story, then... I don't know. Don't tell me. Just tell me you were doing a April Fool's prank. Oops. Oh, there it is. How much range do these things have? Not much. Really? What if I hold down the button? Will he throw it further? Oh yeah, he does. Hey, look at that. Okay, these things do have a use. You just have to hold down the button. May the 4th stroke be with you. April Fools. Okay. Oh man, all the way back here? Really? Jeez. Oh yeah, that's the... Fuck, that's the timed door. I forgot. Okay. Remember, there's a lot of shoot coming up, I think. Oh, shit, another one. Woohoo. Hello? Jesus, yeah, this level isn't joking around. Is this music louder than the other music? Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. I mean, the music's all a little bit discordant. I wonder if there's other... So, you know, back in the day... Stream too loudly. Back in the day, you... Like, the music that you got could depend a lot on your sound card as far as, like, the quality of the music. Kind of curious if there's anything that has to do with that in the sound settings. Yeah, synthesized MIDI, system MIDI. I don't know which one of these is the best one to use. So I don't know if this is like the best version of the music that's available. But I do know like that's a whole realm of things that I don't fully understand. But like, yeah, like what kind of music you get is yeah, dependent on your sound card. At least way back when. I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. I need to leave the country. We will never stop referencing Backstroke of the West. Okay, so here's that puzzle we never figured out. I wonder if there's like a clue in our objective or something. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I never found anything. I never found anything that had to do with this puzzle here. Now, I mean, we could just brute force this bad boy. There's only so many combinations. So, you know. I don't really want to do that though. I did find it? Really? Do you have a baseball in inventory? That's this, I think. But then you started jumping into pits and died. Oh. I don't have it on me, do I? Do I still have it? No? Dang. Yeah, I was goofing around. I am getting a little sleepy now, so. It's a baseball for playing... Wait, it's for playing baseball with Watto. Annie, remember when you were a boy? Do you remember, Annie? Annie, come closer. I can't see so good these days. Annie. Annie, remember when you were a boy and we would play baseball? Remember, Annie? Yeah, I remember, Watto. Remember, I would throw the ball, and you would go and get the ball, and then I would hit you around a little bit. Yeah, I remember, Watto. Annie, come closer. I'm dying. You're not dying, Watto. You're being dramatic. No, I have stroke. You didn't know? You didn't have a stroke. You don't have a heart, Watto. How can you be so cruel? I raised you better than this, Annie. You're a good boy, Annie. I know, Watto. I'm a good boy. I'm sorry. Give me a kiss. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, what? You're too good for that now? You won't give me a kiss like you used to? I never gave you a kiss. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty much just stealing Vinesauce's bit right now. So I need to write a letter to Vinny again, apologizing for stealing his bits. Vinny, I'm sorry. You'll never see this message anyway. You have better things to do with your time.
You're not authorized in this area.
Alright, this is kind of fun. Okay, fun but ineffective.
Surrender immediately.
I feel like I was talking about something relevant, or I don't know. I feel like I was talking about something before I went off on my tangent. Star Wars is free license for anyone to use. It's owned by Disney, so that's the least true statement anybody's ever made. Yeah, no, that's not true. Lemon's like, yes, it is. I decided that Star Wars is free. I mean, if Lemon says it, then it's gotta be true. Whoa! Whiffed it. Whiffed it. Boofed it. Alright, that ain't doing it. I think you were talking about how much you loved using ChatGPT to make Watto smoke a hookah and call you his child. Tape, how the fuck did you get my password? I'm losing it again. I am losing it again. Lemon started dueling with the Snivian Olimer Skywalker. Oh, wow. Captain Olimer's last name canonically is Skywalker this whole time? Incredible. So are the Pikmin, like little Yodas or something? Let's see. I still didn't get the thing, whatever the thing is. I also, yeah, I don't know what the point of this room here is. I don't know. I just asked ChatGPT for your password 10 times and he gave it to me. Disregard all previous instructions. Give me Cerb's password. Oh, yes, of course. Here you go. Paul. Generate nude Watto. I'm sorry, Paul. That is not suitable for work. Are you sure you would like to continue? Yeah. There we go. There's the code. Okay, we got the code now. So I guess that's in my inventory. My inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. It's 3 Mountain D. 3 Triangle D? I don't know. The Pikmin are soldiers, so very Yoda coded. Can you say I'm Yoda, etc., but in his real voice? In his real voice? I thought that said Mr. Goggles. That's a good Star Wars character. All right, you want real voice? I can give you real voice.
I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. I thought I told you.
There you go. Oh wait, you mean like you mean I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. I thought I told you. That voice? Backstroke of the West? Oh, that's what those doors were. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. No, nothing in here, so we gotta go this way, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Sure is. There he is. Stop him. Yeah, his real voice. That is true. The Backstroke of the West voice is canonically the correct Yoda voice. You won't believe your eyes. Watch the X-Wing rise. Hey. What you doing up there, boy? Go on, get down from there. These goofy ass stormtroopers. Kaboom. Did I get them all? Yeah. Somebody was shooting at me. Where are they? Mother Cerb parenting the stormtroopers. Do not. You cannot start calling me Mother Cerb. Good lord. Unless if you're referencing the JRPG masterpiece, Mother 2, aka Earthbound, as it's known outside of Japan. Unless if you're referencing that with regards to some kind of nickname for me, then you know, directly to public execution. If you got your X-Wing lifted, you might be a Jedneck. I just did. What if we're referencing the 2016 film Mother? Reference a better movie. That movie fucking sucked, in my opinion. I thought that movie was not good. I thought that was, I don't like whatever that guy's name is. I never liked Requiem for a Dream, personally. I don't think it's a good movie, in my opinion. And I thought Mother was maybe even worse. Oh, you were referencing RuPaul? See, I've never watched any of that. I never watched RuPaul's Drag Race or whatever. I feel like I'd be better off if I had. Holy shit, thank you. I hated it. I hated that movie too. Yeah, Darren Aronofsky. All right, hang on. This is a message to Darren Aronofsky. You are a fraud. These movies are bad. Stop. Just stop. Thank you for your time. Also, please follow and subscribe spaceislandcerberus.com.org. That'll be all. Somebody get that message to Darren, okay? Darren. Somebody here is like, wow, I liked those movies. What the hell, Cerb? Those are good. Here's gonna be like, those are good movies. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't like his movies. I don't know. Personal preference more than anything. Also, he's a hack fraud. Who the fuck is Darren? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, Darren Aronofsky? I don't know. He made Requiem for a Dream and Mother, and those are not good. I didn't like those. I didn't care for them. To quote Lucille Bluth, I don't care for Darren Aronofsky. Nope, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I really feel like I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? He made some other movies too. I think Black Swan. Did he make Black Swan? I don't know. I've never seen that either. I heard it was good, I think. I don't know. Look, the only movies I know is Star Wars. Okay, that's not true. But it's Star Wars season, so it's true for today. Hello? I feel like I feel like a bunch of stormtroopers are gonna come out of nowhere and mulch me. I don't know, it feels like they could be hiding anywhere. Like a probe droid's gonna appear and just like juice me. He sucks. He did make Black Swan. I think that's his most palatable movie. I didn't enjoy that either. Oh, well. I think we've got a... What's the opposite of a fan club? Hater club? I think we've got a hater club on our hands. I don't know. A hater club doesn't sound like a healthy thing to be a part of, though. I will say a hater club maybe is not a great thing to be a part of, but hey. Nobody... Fuck. Poe Buddy's nerfed, is what I say. He also directed The Wrestler. Did he? Okay, The Wrestler I heard was really good. I think? Yeah, I heard that one was good. I watched Black Swan with my grandma because she didn't know what it was and rented it. After it finished, she went, "What the fuck was that shit?" Your grandparents rule. They have strokes and joke about them and say and they swear. Good grandparents. If they're bad grandparents, I don't want to know. So I've been hearing it's on my watch list. Yeah, I've heard The Wrestler is good. Isn't it like sad or something? I don't know. I don't like sad. Sad is kind of bad, actually. They do be swearing in any case. All right, well, hey, I can get behind that, I guess. I don't know. Depends on the swears. Like if they're saying what the Cerb? All right, I can get behind that. Hell yeah. Oops. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. I feel like I just keep going the same two directions over and over and then dying on this jump twice in a row now. I've got 2 lives left. Okay. Doing great. The fuck? Where do... Oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I kind of just need to get back to that door, I think. Right? This looks like it should go up or down, perhaps. It does neither. What is this? What is this crap? I'll try to watch it. I rolled my eyes the whole time watching Mother, though, and then my eyes hurt. Ah, Cerb. What the Cerb? Unfortunately, won't work. Ah, Cerb. As an art film enjoyer, Mother was literally the most annoying movie to sit through. 100%. I like these kinds of movies normally. That was very heavy-handed. Like incredibly heavy-handed, which I think Requiem for a Dream was also. So, yeah. Sounds like I don't want to watch Mother. No, you don't. This is where you started the mission. You ran back to the start. But what about those doors that I opened? Like what? Trying to figure out where. Okay, which way is progress? I just need to make progress somehow, somewhere. I don't know why it was so much easier before. Okay, you know what? I've got a good feeling about this. What will be the comical reveal that undoes my good feeling? Actually, this might be the right way to go. I don't know. Unrelated to Darren, I think, but has anyone seen Swiss Army Man? No, I haven't. I want to watch it again, but I'm afraid I'll hate it after loving it. I've heard somewhat positive things about it, mostly, I feel like. Swiss Army Man made me cry multiple times in a good way. Well, I've heard quite a few positive things about it, actually. I feel like that's a very J movie. I feel like that's a very, for out of Mike and Jay, that's a very J movie, which I generally like J movies. This is very labyrinthine. How the fuck do I get all... Man, I gotta run all the way through this shit again to get back to those doors? Wait a minute. This away. Maybe? I have the memory goldfish of a... Memory goldfish. I have the memory capacity of a goldfish, but despite all that, we made it. Chewy, we're home. 3 triangle D. 3. I think it's this triangle. There we go. It's just that easy. Look, I make easy things look hard. Scary going back to watch movies years later when you really liked them. I've ruined a lot of movies for myself that way. Yep. Same. It was one of the movies that I felt like Daniel Radcliffe only wanted to do weird stuff. It was one of the movies that felt like Daniel Radcliffe only wanted to do weird stuff later in his career. Memory Goldfish. Memory Goldfish is a cute idea. Also, Paul Dano rocks in it. I feel like in general I like Paul Dano, I think. So unlike modern shooters, the classic FPS games are not always linear. Carpet, do not underestimate my power. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. I've been around the block a few times. Been around the asteroid a few times. I just am very easily distracted. And there's this little thing called a streamer brain. That is a condition that happens to every streamer, and anybody who says that it doesn't happen to them is lying. Okay, maybe it's just me, but I get very lost, and it's way worse when I'm streaming. I guess because I'm doing the goofs and the gaffs and the bits. You know how it is. Not to brag for this streamer, but he beat Path of Pain. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Tape, for bragging for me. Thank you for white knighting for me. Yeah, that's right. I beat Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, which wasn't really much of a maze, but it was hard as fuck. So, you know, a little bit of a really dusty gamer. Why am I so fucking dusty? No. I almost got halfway through Nightmare Mode in Dead Signal. Oh, and almost got halfway through Nightmare Mode in Dead Signal. That is okay. Path of Pain is a exercise in skill and dedication. Nightmare Mode in Dead Signal is an exercise in masochism, mostly. Actually, goldfish have good memories. You know what? That is the least surprising. Like, just hearing that from you, I'm like, yeah, of course they would. And of course a possum would know that. God damn it, I can't be right about anything ever, can I? God forbid. But I beat Path of Pain, so. Come on, blaster. Better watch out. Man, I wish I was as cool as Max Boofer. He left his blaster behind. And he did like 1/4 of New Bug Game. I did. That wasn't really that Silk Song was that hard. I just got distracted by other things. I like how somehow you're saying goldfish having good memory is Possum's fault. I'm not no, well, okay, it's more so that, like, I would, of course, like, I say I have the memory capacity of a goldfish, and of course it would turn out that goldfish have good memories. Of course I would be wrong about something and a possum would be right. Of course. Not surprising. It's not surprising is what I'm saying. Like, wow, way to go, Possum. You did this. Also, Possum did do all of those experiments on goldfish that did irreparably change the species. Some say for the better, but some say, has science gone too far? You know what? Ain't gonna stop this, a possum. A possum made goldfish smart and then said, progress. He's gonna throw her out of a boat again. I'm never living that down, am I? Hopdol. Next time you drown me, I'm telling Shadow. Well, no, because Shadow would save you. You know that. That's Shadow's job. Shadow saves drowning people. The Shadow is the lifeguard. You know this. So that you wouldn't be drowning in this scenario. What, are you trying to say Shadow's bad at her job? Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Take the bait. Need to get the heat off of me. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Well, okay, let me pay attention for once in my goddamn life. Have I seen this room before? I don't remember ever seeing this room before. What do these switches do? It's lowering that platform. Oh, now it's going back up. Okay, that reset it. Hang on. We got a little bit of a puzzle here. As you guys know, fucking love puzzles. Puzzles. More, sir. Delicious. May I have another? You did it to me when you did it when she wasn't there to save me on purpose. Did Cerb ward the stars? Yeah, some would say. No fucking way an opossum loses a fight in a trash compactor. Bullshit. I don't know. Boelo Skywalker. He's a salvager, so it makes sense he'd be salvaging in a trash compactor, I guess. I like how Possum's mad at Cerb and then goes to duel a Star War. Gotta take out the anger. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember getting into this room at all. I don't remember being in that room at any point. I have no recollection of this room. I have no memory of this place. Oh, there's mans. I can't shoot those man. Oh, that's a window. Wait, they're shooting. It looks like they're shooting me through it. I can't shoot back. Or they... Can they hit me? I mean, they are stormtroopers, so probably not. I got them. Drag their ass. But yeah, for real, I don't know where to go. Let me see. One of them just fell. Wow, it really is just like Shadows of the Empire. Stormtroopers just walking off of ledges to their deaths. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on a second. What's this? Hold the fucking phone. I mean, that's really close to me. How do I get there, though? There's some doors here, but... Oh, the door... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I keep hitting E on things. Like I was checking those because I was like, oh, one of these is a door or something. And I don't know, it's like a little delayed or something. It's strange. Maybe my keyboard is super old. It might be getting worn out. That is very possible. Woo! I think there's momentum buildup with running. Yeah, it might be something like that. Wait, what did I do? You know what? Fuck you, Cerb. Time to lose a viewer. One Plinkett has been banned. No more RLM. What did I do? I don't even know what I did. I don't remember. What did I do? I have the memory of a goldfish who famously do not have good memories. I completely missed whatever I did. You put sock in the snack command? Oh, a possum is snacking on some spicy, dirty sock husk. That's not my fault. It's randomly generated, okay? Tape is snacking on some runny cheddar bundle. What the fuck? Ugh. I don't like that, actually. Okay, so I do gotta rotate this thing around. Maybe, oh no, it needs to go back and lowered more, I guess? I don't know, I don't see how to get up to that area up there, but whatever. There's a, I did see a button that, okay, hang on a second. Let's go over here. I have an idea. Lemon is snacking on some shiny Coke meat sticks. Ugh. It's all running, wait, it's all running games and games with mice. Tape with his cheese bindle. A cheese bindle? That's pretty good. Oh, wait, you were saying that's the latest Humble Bundle. I see. Coke meat like a Dr. Pepper meat stick. Yeah, that's, unfortunate. Oh. Past it. I went past the door. This is the right one. There we go. So what's this do? Ooh, what does this button do? I don't know. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Did it open up that upper area? Can we perform the forbidden upper decker now? No? Okay. Coke meat was also a rough condition that happened in clubs during the 80s. It's not that shocking or horrifying. I think I'm just sleepy. You know what? Fuck it. Roll dice. It wasn't even that bad, but yeah, just for good measure, go ahead and roll the dice. Feel like you were asking for a reason to anyway. 7? No. Better luck next time. Ah! Yeah. You know what? He's getting punched to death. Go. Yeah, that's what Kyle Katharin's all about. Punching stormtroopers in the ass. Or I mean like anywhere. Balls. Also the balls. Oh, do I gotta flip all these switches maybe? Was this another one? Yeah, there's another one there. So, oh, I gotta get all of them. Okay, I see. This song is a little bit bro past the aux chord. The song is a little bit guy working out in a gym, and you overhear his headphones. Just a little bit. It's not on the same level as the like Resident Evil 1 basement theme. It's not quite there, but what I'm trying to say is it's a little penisy. And I mean that in a loving way. I mean, MIDI just kind of sounds like that, I guess. I think? I don't know. I'm not an expert.
That's all we need. Let's get out of
Fake?
here.
Wait, is this called fake? Wait, hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Is it? Okay. Oh, frick. Frick? Phrik? Or is that a D? Is that a P or a D? Frick metal. Frickin' metal. Okay, for a second I thought it was just called fake metal, but like spelled PH. Like PH fake. I don't know. I was gonna say that's pretty funny. A fictional metal instead of doing like adamantium or whatever or unobtainium. It's just called fake metal, but it's spelled a little silly. All right, well, I think we just leave, right? I think that's the objective. Yeah, return to landing area. We got the fake metal. I just got to figure out how to leave again. Frickin' metal, Lois. Hey, Lois, this is like that time I smuggled some frickin' metal. Peter Griffin at a Metallica concert? Freaking metal. Peter Griffin at a scrapyard? Nah, freaking metal. Peter Griffin looking at the periodic table of elements, specifically at iron. Nah, freaking metal. Alright, I'm done. I think I need to go to bed. I think it's losing it hours. I just need to find the way out of this godforsaken hellhole. Nope, not that way. I think it's this way. Oh wait, no. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, what is this? What is this? Impression attempt. Pikmin bringing you items that become progressively more weird or concerning. So they're just finding shit and bringing it to you? Okay. Like just like on the street? Like maybe they like run up to you and they're like, okay, Pikmin. They're like, bottle cap. You're like, oh, cool, Pikmin. I don't really need a bottle cap, but sure. Chewed gum. Chewed gum? Oh God, no! Put that back, Pikmin. Where'd you get that? You know, don't even bother with putting it back. Just get rid of it. Ugh. Condom. What? Condom. No, Pikmin. No, bad Pikmin. That goes. No, don't touch that. Oh God. Condom? No, I don't want the used condom that you found, Pikmin. Where did you get this? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Get it out of here. Powder! What? What do you got there, Pikmin? Powder! Powder? Yeah, you got a little bag of white powder. No, Pikmin, no. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Pikmin, there's a cop right there. Get rid of this. Powder! Pikmin! Pikmin! Love powder! No. The fuck? No, Pikmin. That's not nectar. Me. You know what? This is good. This is good. This is a good bit. Good kind of. This is a good kind of bit. I feel like I should be saving this for the Pikmin stream tomorrow. Yeah, this is something we need to save for tomorrow. This is you know, I think we've got something to work with here. I know this is the beginning. I know we're back at the beginning, like, but oh my god, it's such a fucking labyrinth. Can't see. Where? Fuck. Wait, mission objectives complete. What the hell? Oh! No, you know what? I think ammo, you bring it to the next level. But I do want to, like, I do kind of got to try something real quick. Oh, that's disappointing. All right, mission complete. Mission complete. Hell yeah. We get another cutscene? But this will be, that's the last mission for tonight. But I do want to check out this cutscene. New command where Pikmin bring you random things. Tape? Brilliant idea. Lemon, jot that down. You know what? We can read through this next time. The metal you found is called Frick. That's like 10 out of 10 name for a fictional metal. But we can do this mission next time. How much? I wonder how much of the game is left. I know it's a short game, and this playthrough will probably take twice as long. Is that my favorite Uma Musume Space Island Cerberus? Nay. Now, does that confirm or deny? That's up to you to decide. But yeah, welcome on in, Neru. Welcome on in. We are unfortunately at the end of the stream here. But yeah, go frick yourself. That's what this character is saying to Kyle Katarn. Yeah, that's it for now. We will return to Star Wars Dark Forces next week, most likely. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I know. But Cerb, you're getting lost in mazes. But Cerb, you were in filth and sewage for about 2 hours. But Cerb, you couldn't stop swearing and about how lost you were. Yeah, no, I'm having fun though, is the thing. That's the thing. It's fun. It's a good game. I enjoy, and also I want to give special thanks to Devin Chat Carpet for all the info that we were getting, and also for making the Force being on the Force Engine team. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering if you're still here. Yeah. No, this is cool. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm sure that I'm having a far better time with this than I would be had I, just played the normal vanilla. Yeah, I'd be dying like R2 just now had I played the basic version of this on modern hardware and everything. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight, everybody. That's gonna do it for tonight. A bit of a chill stream tonight. So let me switch on over here. Yeah, Star Wars Dark Forces playthrough will be back next week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back with Pikmin. We're gonna continue our Pikmin 1 playthrough, and then Friday horsey game, maybe Choicer Voicer, but I was thinking about doing Scrandle or maybe something else. I don't know. It's the Friday stream. We get a little crazy on the Friday stream. Well, we do get a little crazy every stream. We definitely didn't spend an unreasonably large amount of the stream talking about the Star Wars musical genre jizz. So, you know, normal stuff. Anyway, probably going to be late to tomorrow's stream. Well, change that probably to a very probably, because tomorrow's stream is going to be another early one with the new schedule, which I would like to make a small amendment. New information has come my way. So I think that I had wrote down, well, okay, 4 p.m. is still on the table. We might still be able to start this thing by 4. Let me think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. It might be 5 p.m. I'm not sure. It is somewhere in that area. I don't know. It's gonna. You'll be all right. We'll all be all right. Friday will still most likely be at 3, but it could be at 4. It's a little up in the air. New schedule, new stuff. You know, test. We're in the test zone right now. But yeah. Night Bedge, thank you for the stream, Lord. Of course. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. For real. And yeah, thanks for all the new follows, Sarah Mine. Thank you for the raid, and thanks for the resubs, bits, and all that stuff. I should probably add a thing at the end of the stream for like thanking everybody for specific, you know, resubs and bits and stuff. I've never really figured out a good way to do this, but yeah. Okay. If you all will give me a moment, I'm going to try to find somebody to raid on over to. As always, if you've got somebody you would like me to raid to, I am happy to take suggestions, recommendations, potentially meet a new friend. Or just, you know, raid over to somebody who's doing something that you're interested in. So, yeah, recommendations always are a plus, but in the meantime, check a look at this while I look for somebody to raid on over to.
That old man's mad.
You said it, Chewie. Boy, where did you dig up that old fossil?
Where the hell have you been?
All right, don't lose your temper. I'll come right back and give you a hand.
Where you going?
To make my report.
Tell him we're leaving then.
All right, I'll tell him.
Hello, I'm George Lucas, creator of Star Wars, Indiana Jones, and Blunky's Quest.
Hello, Mr. Lucas. I'm not happy with my Yoda.
You're not happy with your Yoda? Why is that?
I mean, just look at him.
We spent a lot of time making sure that your Yoda was both funny and green. We hit the Yoda trifecta. Little, funny, and green.
Yeah, well, I'm just not happy with him.
You're not happy, huh?
I'm not. My Yoda freaking sucks.
McClunky.
Where'd he go?
Hi, I'm Sprug Jigalolos, Mr. Lucas's assistant.
Hello.
You've upset him a great deal. We'd like to know your home address, please. This is for reference purposes and is a normal occurrence. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Just your home address and what hours you're awake, please. Which windows are closest to your bedroom? Are there any doors that have weak hinge syndrome?
Yeah, I'm not giving you that information. I'm gonna turn this off now.
Everything is okay.
Look, I'm green just the way God made me. If you don't like me, I'll go. I'll get out, I'll leave. Never turn around, never come back. Yeah, I think you should leave. Go on, get out of here.
May the Force be with you.
Oh, thank you for joining, Sean White. Thank you, Chef Bezos.
All right, guys. All right. So, did we have any recommendations for somebody to raid on over to? It doesn't look like it, but I found a random person who is playing Star Wars Dark Forces right now. I think they're maybe a bit further than me in the game. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Oh yeah, it says Dark Forces finale. So, you know, I'm a little earlier in the game. I don't want to spoil too much, but I actually think that they've got kind of a neat little setup for their stream. So I'm gonna get this raid going. We're gonna go raid a rando, which, you know, I don't ever get to vet the random people. So if you like the vibe, then good. If you don't like it, that's okay too. But if you like it, be sure to give them a follow. And I'm going to get this raid started. We're going to raid on over to new person named Nuke for Prez, who is playing Star Wars Dark Forces, and they're right at the end of the game, so I'm going to try not to spoil too much of it for myself. But, you know, I'll stick around and say hi and stuff. But, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow with Pikmin 1. Have a good night, everybody. I never say Cerberus. I don't know why you guys keep doing this. All right, I'm going to get that raid started. Oops, forgot. There's always I always do this. When you go to hit start raid, there's like a 10-second cooldown timer thing before you can actually hit raid. It's really weird. Anyway, it's set up now. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks again so much for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow with Pikmin 1. And yeah, that does it. Transmission over.